All right, let's get Garfield out of here, and let's get going with one of the last events of 2.5 for zenlesszonezero. We still have, obviously, the Angels of Delusion event to do, which I'll be doing tomorrow night, the night before their debut on Friday. Very much looking forward to that. But tonight's all about xiao'guang, or Shunguang, our senior sister. So, without further ado, let's get going. Hello everyone. If you're new here, my name is Ben, and today we'll be checking out Sword Seeker Chronicles, the event focused around yeshunguang in zenlesszonezero. In the myriad reflections, a heart sharp as a blade reveals itself. There we go. And make sure I was on the right window there. And then that definitely sounds like it's connected to, it should be the right one. It should be Shunguang's. Well, muses, yep, angels. Call of Qingming. Chat with xiao'guang, who's back in the room. Looks like xiao'guang is secretly returned to Swaben Temple. Did she finish her first Void Hunter mission? Go have a chat with her. Right, she was heading off to do that, and took her journal or something, because we weren't able to read any of the journal entries. Because I was waiting during the main story. I was like, oh, there's her journal. Can we read it? Oh, we can. I'll wait so we can read all 5 entries. Oh no, her journal is gone. Ruh-roh. So we'll see if it pops back up during the event. Oh, right. Gotta reorientate myself. Reorient. Is it back? No, but still not back. xiao'guang, explain yourself. I need to read your diary for the lore. You must understand. It's very important. But let's take a quick picture and then continue on. Kitty cats are down here with me tonight, but they're all in the main room. If one of them is a big crybaby, they'll come in here. Either to jump on my lap or jump behind me. Nothing unusual for now. Is she worried about some of the after effects? Some of the costs? xiao'guang, you're back. Did your first mission as a Void Hunter go well?
That
wasn't. Being so secretive. Belle, Fufu, Inhu. Take care of things around Falloom Heights. Go fetch them. Oh, we get stopped? Yeah. Keep your voice down. Oh, what happened? Don't know my own strength. Oh, yanked on us a little bit. I'm okay, but what's wrong? Want to see everyone? Something happened? Did it not go well? Well, I think we'll have to enter the like Qingming sword space. Right, that's what the event is focused around. Mission went perfectly fine. came across something a little strange. Wanted to be happy. Just so tense. Next anomaly might appear. You can't hear it. Can't? Or you don't want us to hear it? Yeah, what's going on? Unfamiliar feminine voice within the Qingming sword. We know there's two powers clashing within. The power creator, the creator, and something else. Drives a person to take up the sword, awaits them because of it. Well, we know the creator did steal a little bit of Lady Sunbringer's power for the main story. I won't totally spoil what happened with that, but maybe that's what's clashing within? I don't know. I'm curious. We'll have to see. Is the Qingming sword talking? The Qingming sword's talking. Imagining things. Now we need to raise up the Qingming sword. Can hear it. None of the investigators could hear. Not even Miyabi. Aw, senior Miyabi. Cute. I guess, you know, a senior void hunter. Lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword. I can hear it pretty clearly. It's still mumbling away. And she's like, ooh, that's exactly what it's saying. Okay, that's enough proof. Make things easier to explain. Heard a woman whispering in my ear. On the sword itself? The other power? Maybe you can strike a balance? Or one can win? Hopefully not the creator's power. Qingming sword undergone another change. About to bring it back. Something that caught my attention. One who wields the sword. Find the answer within the hidden realm. Very origin. So it's creation. Okay. I'm down to learn some lore. We know that, we know that. That's what caught my ear. Yeah, just very quick. But we know that Tops is interested in Void Hunter weapons and what makes them unique, which so far seems to be sort of their cursed, in quotations, abilities or connections with Miyabi's and now the Qingming sword. Hidden realm, the Qingming sword's origin. Piqued my curiosity. I'm curious as well. Would love to learn the lore. There we go. What it says can be trusted. A hidden realm. Knowledge linked to the origin. Then we gotta check it out. Alright. After this, I'll list out stream ETA. Or I guess just how long it should take. Maybe we can find it there. A way to overcome the negative effects of the Qingming sword. That would be very nice. Would like to have xiao'guang around for a long time. So much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects. I take action too. And in a way only you can. Shifu and the others can't hear or still believe me. Tell them what's going on. Head to that hidden realm. Qingming sword will guide you. Sword bearer must not miss. Why do I feel like I recognize this voice as well? Xiao'guang, what's wrong? Image of a hollow. Lemon hollow.
glimpse of myself.
Freeing the Qingming sword.
Showing me the way to enter. Don't have much time.
Time to move. Remember they showed off the environment on stream. Shifu's still on a mission. Let's head to the location. Leave a letter. Better to act now. They'll understand, I'm sure.
Experienced this strange reaction earlier. Stay and wait for Shifu.
Yes, when our eyes flashed golden after the main story in the epilogue. Yeah, might be a bit of an issue. We'll see. My eyes haven't been fine. Should be fine. I haven't felt anything unusual. Sure to take care of myself.
Supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Won't you feel any discomfort?
Even puppy dog eyes. We'll work on Shunguang then.
Find something in there.
Me too.
Remember to bring some pork buns.
This wouldn't be Ijen, would it? Because I'm vaguely remembering, you know, the bonds that Yishuen loved and that Ijen would give her and split and stuff like that. Yeah, we saw that in the animation. If this is Ijen, that's really, really cool. But we'll have to see. We'll have to check out what mystery we'll uncover.
Really find anything?
Well, let's bring her some pork buns first.
I wanted to wait for Shifu to return before making plans, but it seems like we don't have time. Should we head to Lemnian Hollow right away?
Let's move. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Let me check the description. Oops, so lazy. There we go. Well, the information is still fresh in xiao'guang's mind. Head to the Hollow with her and search for this hidden realm. Let's go. Let's move. You go into the Lemnian Hollow with xiao'guang and rush to the coordinates she sensed. No matter how you look at it, this is just an ordinary corner of the hollow. There is no realm at all. Just as you are thinking that, xiao'guang suddenly unleashes the Qingming sword. Tens of thousands of sword formations shoot into the air, scatter around. The terrain itself begins to change in unbelievable ways. Yeah, bringing the sword there. Activated it, revealed it. Right, so this stream, probably about 3 hours or so is my estimate. Up to 3 hours. The Angels stream tomorrow night should be a little bit shorter, probably closer to 2. But yeah, let's check this out. Was this the same environment as in the main story when we were running around? It does look very familiar.
The hidden realm. Completely different. Sacred, secluded place.
Pretty amazing. I never thought the entire space would transform. xiao'guang, are you okay? Reshape an entire area. Take a toll on you? Sure to check in.
Had this strange feeling. Take a look. Which way leads out?
We are a proxy after all. Of course we'll do our job. You quickly scan the surroundings. You quickly scan the surrounding area and spot a path leading out. But as you move toward it, an unseen force pushes back against you. No matter how many times you try, can't break through the barrier. Invisible walls. Canon. Invisible walls. It seems there's an invisible barrier here. Probably shouldn't try cutting through it yet with the Qingming sword.
Felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement. Can just come and go as we please.
Have to complete an objective first.
Left a letter for Shifu. This place on our own. Keep the others out.
But at least they know where we went. Not leaving them in the dark. Sorry, just cracking my knuckles. Let's hope we find some leads here. Tricky without outside hope. Explore without any trouble. Something that'll help your recovery.
Feels more active than ever. Something really important.
Well, let's find it. Time to go treasure hunting.
Cut right through whatever stands in our way.
We'll turn down playing xiao'guang for a bit. She's been really fun to play. Figure out rotations. Oh really? You gonna attack? Gonna chill? Making sure to let the dialogue play. Oh, unique ability in Qingming Realm. Controlling yeshunguang. Press. I guess I'll have to check which button that is. Use Swift Strike, dealing massive damage. 30-second skill cooldown.
So restless.
X, okay.
Awaken entirely new power.
New ability.
Feels amplified. Clear out every ethereal.
Okay. Ooh, sword mastery. Okay. So as we fight, we'll passively level all that up, I guess. Let's make sure. Gate is right up ahead. Unlock the area.
Abandoned sword altar.
Maybe we can upgrade some stuff. Qingming Realm. Ooh, a whole area to explore. Anything that's grindy, we will do off stream. So I would say like any chests I missed, stuff like that. But main story stuff we'll do on stream, of course, as usual. Investigate the abandoned sword altar. I should have paused before as well, being like, oh well, we're in this realm. Okay, fight the ethereals, check things out. Investigate the strange sword altar in front of the summit and see what it does. Yep. Press random buttons. Well, that certainly looks like a sheath for the Qingming sword.
This is strange. The Qingming sword is reacting to the sword altar. When I bring it closer, I get this feeling that my mind is syncing with the whole space.
Can you sense the place better?
Not exactly. It's more like this space is sharpening my vision. With that, I think I can grasp the Qingming sword's state more clearly. Wise, while we have a moment, I'd like to go over the new ability I just learned. Maybe I can refine this power even further.
Maybe we get skill points with each level up? Alright. Shit. Here, hold on. Let me read that off real quick and then we'll continue. Alright, let's give it a try. Think that's what Wise said.
During that last battle, I sense unique power from the Qingming sword.
Sword will resonance.
Looks like you can gain extra combat abilities in this hidden realm. You can check the specific effects here. Let's get more familiar with the new Swift Strike ability. Consume accumulated sword mastery to enhance your abilities.
Okay. Swift Flying Sword. Special skill every 30 seconds. Swift Strike hits 800 decibels. It's very nice. And then upgraded effects as we go. Ooh. Oh, skill tree we got. Lots of upgrades. And then we need to reach the next level. So let's just grab that for now. And a separate one for upgrading. Got it. Okay. I'm sure we can max that out as well as time goes on. Of course, we gained a W engine out of this, which is very cool. Rupture seems pretty universal, so let's see about continuing on. Xiao'guang, you okay?
After boosting our strength, we should have kept moving forward. But I can sense it. There's some serious power behind this door ahead of us. We might be up against one real tough enemy.
Well, that's alright.
Junior, once the door opens, stay right behind me. Let me handle this one.
Got it. Let's roll. That's fine. Let's see. Mini boss. Event squad. Trao Yeshunguang and Zhao and Dylan. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's see if we can adjust the squad. Let me use... Let me see. This team was actually... damn. I was going to say plus Zhao at the end there. Very effective at giving up the... I mean... the exact same. But yeah, very effective at building xiao'guang's meter up with both Lucia and you send a powerful force behind the gate, neutralize it carefully. Lucia and Zhao. So if they add more Ether Veil characters, that's going to be really nice in the future. Okay, and that's the exact same. Neutralize the hostile ethereals behind the gate. Well, let's go. Oh.
Jump change. Ethereals incoming. Swords new power.
Okay. Well, they take them on one hit. Pulling up xiao'guang. Always appreciated. There's the more powerful enemy. Ethereal looks different. We need to build the bar back up. It's like Ether Veil ran out, unfortunately, for Zhao. Okay. Come on, Zhao. Bring you back in. Oh, well. Now it's time to parry. Oh, yep, I've haunted this bastard enough. Come on, we're so close. Get upgrades, there we go. I was going to say, we should be able to finish it off just fine, but of course it runs away. Bastard.
Damn, it got away.
Xiao'guang, are you hurt? What just happened?
I'm fine. When I went in for the last strike, that ethereal triggered some kind of ability. For a moment, I completely lost all 5 senses.
Like the cost of the sword. The Qing sword.
But it only lasted for a moment. We're totally fine now, Junior. Don't worry.
Even a moment like that is terrifying. Stop chasing it.
Yeah, sorry. My power feels strangely active here, so I got a bit carried away. Let's move forward more cautiously. But I felt some kind of power from that ethereal just now.
You mean the creator's power?
Yes, this has never happened before, since the Qingming sword and the creator share the same origin. Maybe the ethereals are being affected by that power as well.
And that, yeah, the ruins that we fought the avatar of the creator in, that made me so interested because it reminded me so much of Borderlands. And like, are there aliens? Is there ancient technology at play here?
One thing is for sure, there are secrets buried here, and they're exactly what we want to uncover. Finding the clues that lead to them, that's our next step.
Why are you talking to Xiao'guang? You think you hear voices nearby. Is you imagining it? Are you imagining it? You exchange a look and confirm it isn't just in your heads.
Are there other people in this realm? Let's go check it out.
Is it going to be previous? Yeshunguang? Question mark.
Sounds so familiar.
Is it going to be Ijen? The main hall. Should take a look. Yeah, is it going to be previous sword masters? I have a feeling it's going to be. I think it is. Going to be previous wielders of the Qingming sword. Seeing where we can explore for the moment. Looks like everywhere else is locked off. But let's quickly check here. And the main hall to find the source of the voice. A familiar voice comes from the main hall. Go check it out. But yeah, Ijen and Yeshunguang looked very similar, of course, so of course we'd be a little confused. Ah, and another altar to check in at. Low checkpoint for xiao'guang. Surely grab chest on the way. Mysterious monkey statue. He's in Yeshunguang's outfit, but I have a feeling this is Ijen. Oh, come on. Trying to get both in frame. Oh, there we go. Almost. Oh, no. So close. Okay. Aw, that's actually... Dang it. That's pretty cute. Darn. Missed the perfect moment, but still not bad. Monkey statue. Ah, it's missing 3. Okay, rules of 3. Grab the 3 monkey statues. Or grab whatever we need to place there. And then Qingming sword. Looking very ethereal.
Purpose of the sculpture. Interesting. Shifu, what are you doing here? Barrier around. Your mission nearby. Pulled you into. Might look like Shifu. The way she moves, the tone feels off.
Okay, if it's similar. Yeah, if it's similar to Miyabi, the previous wielders of Tailless, being partially within the blade. Something very similar here.
Any important matters, remember taking you as disciples. Who are you? The Qingming sword. I understand.
She's realized it. Like, oh, my predecessor.
Outside the hidden realm, the current keeper. Yeshunguang. You are?
Come on, the reveal.
A long story. Not the Shifu. A native of this hidden realm.
So he's not going to say she's Ijen yet. How do you feel about the Exaltus making like a fake version of you? That was pretty scummy. Pretty bad. These are memories in my ass.
Low-lying area acts like a furnace. Mountains trapping the energy. Ideal sight enhancing the Qingming sword's power. Power unleashed here reshaped the hollow itself. The Qingming realm. The Qingming sword's will, own appearance included. Someone familiar. Young one here, an outsider. Only the sword's master.
We have a connection. Plus we do have Rise and other weird stuff about us.
I'm her proxy. Other people can't enter this realm.
Gonna be cut off.
Accompanying her? Forget it. None of that really matters. Capable of entering some remarkable ability. Leave it at that.
Sure you're not curious? I am.
Welcome, the world of the sword. Pork buns, I mentioned. You bring them?
Hopefully we did. Xiao'guang? You have any pork buns on you? I brought some from the kitchen. Senior Inhu made them. Okay, good, we did bring some. Steamed them this morning. Oh, that sounds so good. Made some homemade shepherd's pie last night, which is quite yummy, but not as filling as I would love it to be. We still have some leftovers. I'm making homemade chili tomorrow night. I'm debating whether or not to use hatch chilies or not. We've used them last time and they're really, really yummy. You're the voice we heard. You're the one who brought us here. Pork buns aren't bad. Talking with her mouth full. Communicate for some time. Control has reached new levels. Finally swallowed the pork bun. That's fun.
Learn more about the weapon. Wanting to know more about the Jingling sword. Earn reasons or your companions.
Another drink of water.
Exactly. Hides the Jingling sword's origin. Suppress the effects.
Still going there, Shifu.
Didn't mean to call you that.
Well, it's also not inaccurate.
Once said students of my own. Call me Shifu. Nostalgic. Teach you the ways of the Jingling sword.
Yeah, I was going to say. It's fitting anyway. Shifu, in quotations.
The matter at hand. Suppressing is hidden here. Won't be easy. World of the sword. What that truly means soon enough.
Yeah, big open world map.
Scattered throughout, countless nameless masterless swords. Three most extraordinary return to me. Secret will reveal itself.
Yeah, rules of 3. And probably 3 major parts of the story to get through. Intro, 3 major parts. Epilogue.
What does that mean? How are we supposed to know where to look? Extraordinary. Can't explain everything. Figure things out as you go.
Learn as you walk.
Found the first sword.
Having some more pork buns.
Much better than what I used to eat. Trained at the mountainside.
Mom, make sure to give the feedback to Ingu.
She really is different from the real Shifu. But there's still something about her that still feels reassuring. More impatient. Calm and covered in air.
I'm sure they'll leave the truth for the end. And we'll all be like, ah! Cool. It'll be a fun reveal.
By the way, Shifu, what were you looking at earlier? Nothing too serious. Do you see this statue in front of me? Yeah, it looks unfinished. The sculpture on the pedestal is just a rough outline. You can't tell what it's supposed to be. But it feels oddly familiar. Same here. I'm certain I've seen a statue like this somewhere, but right now I can't remember a thing. Is there something wrong with it? Nothing. Judging by your reactions, it's not time yet. Forget what I said. If you explored the area before entering the main hall, you would have noticed that all the other doors are sealed, with barriers you can't break. Since I told you to retrieve the sword, I should at least open the path for you. Come with me. I'll break the seal on the first one.
There we go. I have an objective. The ravens and the sword master. Break the first seal and explore the hidden realm. Shifu seems to know how to break the seals in each area. With their help, begin exploring the first area. Check around here a little bit more. Mysterious monkey statue. There's a strange sculpture here. 3 pedestals each hold a stone. With blurred outlines, who would place such a large statue in the center of an indoor hall? Should have taken a picture like that as well with Egen. I'm sure she'll be back here to chat with. Oh man, I'm already seeing so many little areas to explore as we go around.
I'll break the seal for you.
Always take the chance. Take the chance to take a picture. Then after the stream, I'll be going to bed with Jack. Cuddling upstairs.
So this is the place. Excuse the intrusion.
Shifu places one hand on the seal and holds her breath as she focuses. A moment later, the seal begins to loosen.
Alright, you may head out. Dispelling the seal with one hand? Shifu, is that some sort of special technique? Could you teach me? Technique? I just linked the seal to the Jingming sword, let it know someone is coming to visit, so it opened the door.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right.
yeah, don't question things right now. Dropping into materials and Inhu. How you doing over there, bud? Someone please help me. Help. Help me. Remind me of that meme. Need help finding materials. Unless it's supposed to represent someone else. Same as Shifu.
Sort it out later.
Of course. Oh, well. Darn it. No buffs up. But yeah, we won't need them. Probably not. Unless more spawn in. Oh, y'all good, little guy? While we're here, might as well do a small amount of exploration. Ah, yes, we'll have to make sure to use our techniques properly as well. Oh. It definitely looks like the swords teleport points we've seen before, so some empty areas, so I'm sure people will show up. Yeah? Feel like we need to create a bridge there. Haven't yet. Anything we can unlock here? Doubt it. Yeah, I'm sure it'd tell us. 1500 more, looks like. Hello, Inhu. Help! Somebody help! There we go. What you doing in the corner, Inhu? Ask Panda Thyron. Oh, I should have checked the mission objective again. I should have been like, why is Inhu here? Inhu Senior. The seal's been taken care of. Saving my life, brave strangers. No problem. Pen. Senior Inhu? Are you Senior Inhu? Outfit? That voice. Really you? Doing here? No, all just representatives. Just meant to be familiar to us, based off of memories. Never joined any sect. Had any disciples? Got the right person. Yeah, do Inhu's voice like that and then Ben's is a little different.
Not quite the same.
Sorry, we mistook you for someone else. Sorry, you are? Just like a friend.
知り合いにあまりにそっくりだったから。
Hmm.
知り合いにあまりにそっくりだったから。
No,
もしかして別の誰かと間違えてんじゃないか。
problem.
知り合いにあまりにそっくりだったから。
Pen. Maybe another previous wielder. The sword. Mercenary, call me Big Pan. Part of the Mount Iron Mercenaries. Oh, you know what? This might actually be based off of the past of the of each of Yunko Summit of the characters we know, right? So that would make more sense connected to miasma, to memories, to that sort of stuff. So maybe it is Yishun of the past, but I do think it's more Ichen, but that's interesting. I'm interested because I know there's some concept art of Inhua which hinted more at his past, and his some of the original designs they're concepting that made him look a little bit more mercenary-ish. But that's really cool.
Sounds familiar. Generally have a pretty loose structure. Stable, organized groups.
What's supposed to mean? Doesn't matter. Really strong. Help save my comrades. Of course. Of course we will.
Are others here?
Mercenary friends and I. Mission from the Lords. Revolves a new land, ambushed by bandits. Came well prepared. It was hard. We're too ready. We're defeated. Survivors still trying their best. Find reinforcements. Soon after I set out, got surrounded. Time's ticking. Please help me save my friends. Of course you will. Good people. We'll help, but were you really no match for those ethereals? Mercenary? Why didn't you fight? Lost my sword. I can't fight. A bunch of masterless swords. Do we return them to their masters, or... Sword. Senior Inhu should be able to fight them off with just his bare fists. Extraordinary swords. Definitely not a reliable senior. Wonder if that means one of the others will be Fufu, and then Shu. Yeah. Senior brother. You exchange a look with xiao'guang. She seems to be thinking the same as you. Though you're not sure what's up with this person who looks so similar to your senior, the priority should be saving those people first.
We understand. Lead the way. Looking for something around here too.
Like you. Save them. Do whatever I can to help you too. Thanks, bud. Let's see. Oh, take another picture with the boy. Even though technically not the boy. But you know what I'm saying. Be funny. Switching to Zhao for a picture. Yeah, Inhu just like 4 times her size. Probably more. Small bunny. Clear out the Ethereals and rescue Big Pan's companion. The mercenary Big Pan's companions have been scattered everywhere. Help him rescue them. Ah, there you go. Oh.
My strength seems to have grown even more during that last battle. During breaks in combat, try to adjust and enhance your abilities at the sword altar. You can obtain Sword Will Essence and Sword Mastery during exploration. Sword Mastery can be used to unlock new abilities. You can earn Sword Mastery by progressing through the event plot, completing Sword and Memory collections, completing Sword Keeper trials, and clearing the Nightmare Gauntlet.
A lot of that stuff sounds like grind off stream. Sword Will Essence can be used to upgrade unlocked abilities. You can earn Sword Will Essence by progressing through the event plot completely. Yep. Same as we saw. Perform the following operations at any sword author in the Hidden Realms. Ability unlock. Consume 1000 sword mastery. Unlock a new ability. Ability enhancements. Enhancement. Consume 1 Sword Will Essence to enhance an unlocked ability. Ability reset. Ooh, like the sound of that. Fully refunds consumed Sword Mastery and Sword Will Essence and resets the unlock and upgrade status of the corresponding ability. Teleport to any unlocked sword author on the map. Teammates are trapped. Gotta help them. Stay close behind you. No problem, buddy. Let's check if there's actually something ooh, there is. Very nice. Yeah, Shunguang is an EX special attack. Ultimate Swift Strike's cooldown is reduced. Nice. Ooh. Very good. Very good. Okay. Maybe we can get... Ah, here's his buddy. Really gonna die here today. Oh, John, are you alright? Okay. Big Pan, finally. Come on, give me a hand. Oh, hey, how do you? Well, for that. Your sentence is destruction. Big Pan's companions. Big Pan's mercenary companions have made it out safely. Hear what he has to say. I'm finally saved. Dodo's done for. Sorry for the delay. You alright? The only one here. Everyone else. That's an understatement. Never heard one. Get reinforcements. Our wits ends here. Wits end. Separate from the main group. Don't know their status. Where's your reinforcements? Us? Got these two to help us. Yeah. For real? 2 people are gonna help? Life or death? Well, hey, don't judge a book by its cover. 2 people can do a lot. Never mind. No time to get more support. Just us gotta go back and save them. No running. Gotta fight. I really can't. Big Pan lost his sword. Leave the fighting to us. Yeah, in general. Like, even you, buddy. Don't really have to fight if you don't want to. Lost his sword. Leave the fighting to us. Yep. Throw away the weapon that represents your dignity. Get out of fighting. Did you really? I don't know. You have to see. Oh, maybe he did. We have to fight. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills. Okay, so he is good. But he doesn't want to. Oh. Wait, what's going on? Thought he was terrible. Completely helpless and surrounded. Yeah, what happened? Didn't know. Not bad at fighting. Just a coward. Crew of weakling who can't even fight. Has the skills but not the heart right now. We're stronger than anyone. Powerful addition. Few missions. Couldn't even hold his sword. Different this time. Need your power. You have to fight them to the death? I mean, they're ethereals, so yes. Is the answer like 9 out of 10 times. Reason with some bandits. Right, to be fair, that's what drove them into here to begin with. Talk with the higher-ups? Yeah, into this situation. Our only choice. Entire group to get killed. I didn't want to get hurt. Oh, my sword. I just feel... Represent different aspects, different emotions, while holding the blade. Big Pan stutters over his words, able to give a clear answer, then suddenly turns and flees with astounding speed, disappearing into the distance. Damn. Really fast. That's what I'm saying. Got some legs. What I was saying, one of the best. Better find him quick. We're all dead. Sure. Darn. Let's chase him, xiao'guang. Seems like his sword is one we're looking for. Ancient history. Exactly what's going on. Might be one we're looking for.
どれも人時代前の言葉だ。まだはっきりとはしないけれど、あのパンタの剣が僕たちの探しているうちの一本だと思う。私もそう思ってた。
Direction he was running.
Blade Flash Mirage ability use. Ah, there we go. We finally got it unlocked. Yeah, flying sword marker can teleport. Rotate the camera. Switch is selected. Press X, I would guess. Y, maybe. I would comment. Flag cannot be interrupted. Yeah, I can't remember the exact one. Yes, it's Y. Yep. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh. What's this little bang guy doing over here? Master of Betrayal.
Nah. Did the boss send you to find me? Nah. I was just taking care of something nearby. Perfect timing, I'll head back now. Thanks for your help.
Your name. Your name. Master of what now?
And then, I don't quite get what you're saying anyway. Let's go.
Oh. Slacking elite.
And there. Ah, I was thinking of taking a nap here. Did the boss send you get me back? And there. I'll get back. Thank you.
Your name? What elite now?
And then, come to think of it, I just saw my companion whispering with some unfamiliar swordsman nearby. Ah, well, better not get involved. Pretend I didn't see anything.
Well, I gathered them. I probably should have chatted with the Explorer Boo first, though. Shouldn't I?
And no. Thank you, friend. Now that the three of us are reunited, we got the upper hand against these two groups in this next sword fight.
I did miss an interaction then. Dang it. He probably is just going like, find my helpful disciples or friends or whatever, my subordinates. What fight?
And there. We've had bad blood with the other two factions of swordmasters for ages. Now we each hold our own turf up in the mountains, and soon enough it'll be time for a final showdown. And there. My two subordinates told me they've been secretly practicing their swordsmanship. With such capable underlings, they won't stand a chance against us. Please accept my gratitude for your kindness.
Good luck. Yeah, I don't think they're as reliable as he believes, but it's fun. Darn it. Well, oopsie daisy. I did things out of sequence, which is fine. Chat with this guy again. Nope. No chatting with this guy. Oh, I was going to run around a little bit. Did see the chest over there. We got that before. Yeah. Shunguang state. I love Jiao's animation so much. Mercenaries information. Strong as they say. Combat doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up. Ask him directly. Check the description. Alright, I'll grab achievements at the end of stream. The Big Pan fled the scene alone. Go after him. Catch up. Yeah, one of the things I absolutely love doing with Zhao now when I'm doing like Holo Zero weeklies and stuff is just using Zhao to do interactions. Because yeah, you do the interaction and she still just does the funny little animations. It's great. It's a very fun time.
Blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
Oh, there's the sword. Ooh, some more stuff to grab. Investigate the sword left behind. Boss fight? Feels almost like a fight time. Sealed sword memory or something.
What is this? A sword someone left here?
Could it be the special sword we're looking for? Maybe it's the sword Big Pan dropped. Or combined together?
The numbers don't quite match, but the feeling it gives off is definitely different from an ordinary sword. Still, if that's the case, could one of these be Big Pan's? Its power feels like it's being suppressed by something. Junior, let me take a closer look. Might help me figure out what it really is.
The Curator's power might as well. If I could break out, stay alert.
Don't worry, I'm not planning on lingering here.
Yep, fight time. Hey, just do my swap animation. Quick swap. How dare ya? Oh, dang it. Now, yeah, purified. Back to the Chinging Sword's colors.
After we defeated those sudden ethereals, it feels completely different, like its power has finally been released. But because of that, I don't think this is the special sword we're searching for.
Why do you think so?
Just a hunch. When it was released, its power rushed into me. I got a brief sense of its nature. It isn't unique. There seem to be many swords like this in this realm.
Probably the challenges that we can do.
If we run into more swords like it ahead, let's try releasing their power too. Even if they're not the one we want, I feel like their power helps clear my mind. But something else around here is bothering me.
Sword collection memories. Sword and memories interact to absorb collecting multiple memories to piece together a complete story. Sealed sword memories complete the challenge to break the seal. The memories of mighty sword masters recorded by the Chingming sword materialized into sword-shaped entities within the secret realm. Once collected, they can be placed in the shrine of the three monkeys to gain sword mastery. Cool. A lone path in the snow. Canine companion. Memory shard of Big Pan. Obtained through exploration.
Stay here a little longer.
Beautiful skybox. Still can see we're inside a hollow, but beauty nonetheless. Oh, dang it. I should have checked the mission description again.
I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pan's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been...
Oh, sorry. He's being fully voiced. Just not used to when it happens like this. Quick to escape. Stopped here. See anything?
Can't see much. A lot of crows.
Probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Fighting is worse than we thought.
Stench of death and slaughter.
Carrion birds in general.
Starting to understand.
Seeing all this.
Saw the same scene. Same scenery. Same feelings. Fear the power I wield.
The consequences of it. If it's brought to bear against people.
A similar swing about many people.
Responsibility.
These crows are drawn by bloodshed, gathering because of me. Afraid of wielding his blade, lifeless bodies of his foes, gradually slipping away, unrecognizable monster.
Oh, they flew right overhead. Damn. Crows of murder birds.
Getting carried away there shouldn't be too hard to understand, fellow swordmaster. Have a point. Doesn't like fighting. Values his companions. Wield the very power he fears to protect. So conflicted. You talk about insecurities. Gradually starting to understand your world. Thank you.
Of course, xiao'guang.
Can you find him? Tell him everything I've realized. Also find the courage.
Continue onwards. Xiao'guang now better understand Big Ben's thinking. Continue searching for him and companions. They must be nearby. Let's find our boy. Yes, there it goes. Iris Ethereals. Stay focused. Something's not right. Boom. Nice. Now they're unlocked. Let's double check, make sure. Of course. Nice. Ooh. Oh, hey buddy, Explore Boo.
Inna, I feel awful. Why can't stand up?
It looks pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Fix it now. Yeah, stuff to do. No, we'll be nice. There we go.
No, thank you. Have you seen my friends? They're also treasure hunting around here. And now you're one of us. We all promise to share any treasure we find together.
Treasure Hunt Bangbu. After repairing the Explorer Boo, it will guide agents to find hidden mini cargo trucks as a way of showing gratitude. Follow and protect it to discover the hidden mini cargo trucks.
I smell it. The scent of treasure.
Poor little guy. Saw him trip. Ah.
And then treasure, don't be shy. Come on out.
And led us to a, aw, he's so happy. And there he goes. Come on. There we go. Pretty good. Take a look around. Let's grab that. You can absorb the sword memory. Would you like to do it? Yes. A lone path in the snow, bamboo grove. Memory sharded big pond. That's where we were before. I feel like we haven't gone. Sussing things out. Oh, there we go. Here, since we're here, to at least grab the things that are close by. Starting to get a better feel for the connection of the areas. How everything's going down. Yeah, it's so much fun sprinting around as Zhao. Damn! First the looters and now ethereals. Big Pan still hasn't come back with reinforcements. Well, trigger that from very far away, but that's alright. The high-risk Avaris, the ethereal that has devoured countless people, is right ahead. But, strangely, there are mercenaries nearby, and Avaris isn't attacking. It's not even moving. Lucia would be very interested in this.
What's going on? This Avaris looks like it's frozen in place.
Please, help us! We were fighting the looters, but their leader must have mishandled the anti-corruption measures. After he got injured, he suddenly turned into an ethereal. The looters either died or ran, and now that ethereal is coming straight for us. We can't keep fighting. We don't know who you are, but please help us. Why isn't that ethereal moving at all? Is there residual memory? Avu's turned. Huh? What are you talking about? Isn't it actively searching the area right now? Or, different voice. If we hadn't found the safe house, the ruins at the last second, we'd have ended up dead, just like those looters. It's only a matter of time before it finds us. Please, I'm begging you, help us. But it's not active at all. There aren't any ruins or safe houses here. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about, and judging by your mental state, I don't think you'd be much help anyway. Better leave before it finds this place. We of the Moat Iron Mercenaries aren't pathetic enough to beg citizens for help. We'll figure something out, or maybe figure out our last words. We sent Big Pan to get help, but he's been gone forever with no sign of coming back. If he were here, at least he could go toe-to-toe with that monster with his brute strength. We're completely talking past each other. What's going on here?
Wise, let's leave for now. Looks like Big Pan isn't here. Let's look somewhere else.
But ethereals are still here. We need to protect these mercenaries.
No, I just had a thought. If I'm right, they'll be fine, even if we don't step in for now.
Is it like the story's almost paused for the moment until we get Big Pan here to fight?
Finally escaped Big Pan. It's our top priority. Once we find him, I'll explain everything.
We're almost hoping these stories reach their conclusion, so to speak. Overcome the obstacles ahead in search of Big Pan. Ravens and Sword Master. Oh, disintegration technique and miasma nodes. Yep, we already did some of that.
Breaking through using a technique.
Yeah. But it's good to have that tutorial there. Just in case someone, skipped ahead in the story to do more recent stuff and then get the tutorials for stuff we've done in the past. In 2.x. Yep, now it's free. Hello. Hi, Pom. What you doing in the corner again? Go, Joe, go. Skill. Oh, that upgrade for shortening the trigger time. It was very useful indeed.
Keep going. Close by.
Council Big Pan. Hey, buddy. You gotta buck up. Xiao'guang made some realizations. Can relate to you a bit better now. Finally found Big Pan's hideout. After dealing with the ethereals nearby, tried to talk some sense into him. Hey, bud. If this keeps up, what will I do? What will happen?
Companions need you. Go and support them.
I can't help. Who's come? Try to wield my sword. I'm so scared I couldn't even swing it. Poor guy, he's just a big softie. More trouble for everyone. Trembling hands on the battlefield. You don't want to save your friends. Hide here forever. Let them die.
ここに隠れたままでは、仲間は孤立無縁のまま、いずれそうなってしまってもいいのかい？
パンタ、私、あなたの気持ちはわかるかもしれないの。
Afraid of getting
傷
hurt.
つくのは怖い
Afraid
し、
of the enemy.
攻撃してくる敵も
Most
怖い。
afraid of is your own strength.
本当に怖いのは自分の抱えてる力なんだよね。まだ自分の力を制御で
How
き
to
ないから、
properly control your strength.
手を出したら
Do
思っ
something
てもない力で倒してしまうんじゃないかって。
afraid.
だか
Turn
ら
into a thrall or
そうや
monster.
って力を振るい続けるうちに、いつか自分が
Just
修
being
羅の
used as a
中に入
weapon.
って怪物になってしまうことが怖い。
Something we're quite familiar with seeing.
あなたの心の奥にある
Bothering you
本
deep
当の
down.
気持ち、そうでしょ？
That's right. First trained. Sword can cut down an enemy so easily. Taking a life. Leaving a trail of bloodshed.
And living with that weight. Making that decision.
Fear of the sword in my hands. Scared of the exhilaration I began to feel. Sword would eventually turn me into a monster.
In some ways, similar to the Ghost of the Chinging Sword.
To a right. Can't just leave my friends. Get rid of this fear. Courage to keep fighting.
It's not easy. And you probably won't be able to get rid of it completely.
恐怖を消してしまう
No
必要なん
need
て
to
な
get
く
rid
て、
of. Keep
その
this
気持
feeling
ち
in
と
your
ともに
heart.
戦い続けるだけなんだよ。
Yeah. So you don't become what you fear.
Doesn't that...
自分の力が怖くて、
Afraid of your own
そ
strength.
れでもその力で仲
Use
間
it to
を守り
protect
た
your
くて、
friends.
そんな
Thinking
風
that
に
way
考えてる時点で、
Already have
パン
courage.
タ、あなたにはすでに勇気があるのよ。
Good
剣
job,
を振るう時だって、
Shunguang.
恐怖は消えたりしないわ。
If fear persists,
自分の力と
now
どう
you
共存
must
する
coexist.
か、戦いの衝動にいかに飲まれずにいるか、
Desire for destruction take
その
over.
恐怖こそが思い
Many
出
a
させてく
sword
れ
master
るの。
failed to do.
これってほとんどの剣士がしたくてもできないこ
Going
とじ
after
ゃ
the
ない。
next fight, the next kill.
戦いが怖いのは恥ずかし
Keep
いことじゃない
improving.。
Nothing shameful about fearing battle.
強い剣士の証し
Become
さ
a
えある
powerful
の。
sword master.
正しく恐れる心こそが
Experience the same
きっ
worries.
とあなたの進む道を示してくれる。私
Your
も同じ
fear
不安を
guide
抱
you
えて
to
た
your
の。
future.
信じていいわ。
Fear is part of being a sword master.
I mean, yeah, it's the definition of courage. You know, it's not about having no fear. It's about facing things in spite of it. After listening to xiao'guang, Big Ben falls into a long silence, as if trying to muster up the courage to make a decision. You quietly wait for his response, but he seems unable to convince himself. After a while, he remains silent.
ちなみに、
Those
傭
looters
兵
you were
団を
fighting
襲った強奪者たちは侵食対策ができてなくて、
already been corrupted.
もうエーテリアスになって
Fighting
しまったの。
ethereals?
There you go.
人間を相手にするより
Maybe
気持ち
that will
ちょっ
help.
とマシだったりなんて。
Take out some of the guilt.
Why didn't you say so? Help my friends.
Aw. He's like, well, that moral debate can wait until later. About fighting humans or tyrants or intelligent constructs. The last hint of unease on Big Ben's face finally dissipates. Without saying a word, he starts running toward where his teammates are trapped. Yeah, now the conclusion comes to pass.
やっと立ち上がってく
Got
れ
him
た。
to move.
やっ
Given
ぱり理
someone
屈
with
だけで
nothing
人
but
を説
words.
得するのって難
Heroes
しいね。
instead of humans.
今回の相手が人間じゃなくてエーテリアスでよかった。
Why did you insist on convincing him?
シュンコ、そろそろ事情を聞かせてくれないか。
Dragging him back to the battlefield.
君は彼自身が戦場
An
に行
ethereal
くこと
that
にこ
doesn't
だわってい
move.
るようだった。
Yeah, it's waiting for the clash, for the
あ
end
の
of
動
the
かないエ
story.
ーテリアスとパンタは
We have to
どうい
complete
う関
them
係なんだ。
and learn the lesson
あ
within
の動か
each.
ないアバルスを見たとき、
Far as standing
思い
there,
出したんだ。
told my brother
小
and
さ
me,
かった頃、
ancient
お
sword
兄ちゃんと
masters,
一緒に
were
お
heroes.
父さんから読み聞かせてもらってた。
Facing down with the big bad at the end.
いろんな義兄心あふれる剣士の話のこと。エリート喧騒の最初の頃、多くの傭兵団は土地の
Mercenary
開拓も
brigades
し
were
てたの。
deployed.
あ
Eliminate
ちこちに
roaming
出没する
looters.
強奪者たちを撃退してって、
The
エ
city's
リートの戦
establishment.
争に欠かせない存在だっ
And
た。
of Erudu,
そ
not
んな
even
中、
new
とある
hairdo,
傭兵団と
OG
強奪者
hairdo.
たちの間に大きな揉め事が起きた。
Looters turned into a large ethereal,
いきなり大きなエ
critical
ーテリ
moment.
アスになって
A new mercenary recruit.
傭兵団は絶対絶
So
命
it's
の
almost
ピン
based
チ
off of that legend.
そこに駆けつけたの
Drew
が
his sword to
なん
fight.
とね、一人の新米の傭兵さん。彼が剣を抜いて立ち向かったの。その人は一人でエーテリアスを倒して
Defeated the
強
ethereals
奪
on
者
his
も
own.
捕まえて、
Remaining
本
looters
当に偉業やね。
grew braver and
それから
braver.
その傭兵さん
Renowned
は
sword
剣と
master.
共に戦い続けて、戦うほどに勇ましくなって、そのままエリートの名高い
So
剣士
obviously
に
she
なっ
made the connection
た。こ
between
れ
them.
はアバルスを切
None
り捨
other
てて
than Big Pan.
一回の戦いでその名を馳せ
Instantly
た
became
両
famous.
鉄傭兵団の
So she might have even suspected as soon as she heard his name and some of the details. Big Ben is from the Erudu era. That plot, just like what's happening now.
エリート喧騒
Early days of Erudu, long time
相当
ago,
過去の話じゃないか。
from ancient history.
つまりパンタは
The origins of the
歴史上
Chingming
の人
sword.
物ということなのか。何がどうなっているのか、今起きていることもその物語を引き写したかのようだ
Maybe
し、
he wielded the Chingming
正
sword,
確なところは
even.
本殿に戻って師
Return
匠
to
に
the
聞くしか
temple and
な
ask
さそうだけ
Shifu.
ど、でも
Have
こ
to
の話を思
guide
い
the
出した
situation
時、ここ
to
は
the same outcome.
物語通りの流れに乗せないとって思ったの。
We'll have to see if that becomes bittersweet at all.
今はあ
As we
のア
go.
バルスを倒すのを熱
Let's
唱
help him.
私の
Our
推
next
測が合ってたら
Yeah, easy
次
enough.
の
Not
目
too
標は
bad.
それのはず。
We're making decent time for doing the intro. Almost wrapping up the
行
first
きま
part.
しょう。あなたの仲
Face
間を
that big
捕まえて
baddie.
あのでかいのを倒しに。
少しでも役に立ってみせる。Let whatever strength I can. 仕留めてみせ
I
る。
won't fail. The sound effect for Zhao falling like that is so funny. The sword hitting the ground. Prepare yourself and fight side by side with Big Pan. Gear up once more, the sword altar. Then team up with Big Pan to face the high-risk ethereal that threatens the survival of the mercenary band. A formidable enemy lies ahead. Want to just enhance your abilities before entering combat? Can we? Do we have enough? Ah, we do. Very nice. Well, attack. Yeah, won't turn down some attack. For the nice. Yeah, special. 50% more damage. Quite good. Ultimate chain attack. Attack, defense. Ooh. So that's more universal. So we should probably just keep going down that path then. Yeah. Get universal upgrades and then get specific ones. Right, and then the memories. Let's check the memories at the end as well, if I find all of them by the end, which probably should. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Shaking like a leaf. Not backing down.
Hey, stop cheating. I'm trying to pay attention.
Blazing strike. Follows where my heart bleeds.
Well said.
Swordsman, protect my comrades. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Let's give him his moment. Hey, I'm trying to let Pan in the hole. Sorry, Big Pan. Have a moment. Have his hero moment. Get his dialogue out. And you keep focusing on me, Avaris. You get what you deserve. Ooh, another memory. Ah, darn it. I should have checked the description again. Shit.
This sword that appeared when the defeated high-risk ethereal vanished. This must be the special sword Shifu mentioned, right?
You absorbed it just now?
Yeah, my body just did it on its own. And after that, I felt something really strange. But don't worry, Junior. Whatever it is, doesn't feel dangerous.
Thank you both so much. If not for you, I might never have found the courage to wield a sword again. I never imagined my cowardly blade could one day become strong enough to protect others.
That wasn't our doing. The moment you chose to lift your sword despite being afraid of it, you were already a swordmaster as good as anyone.
I'll remember those words and keep swinging my sword with unwavering resolve. As long as my blade can still be of use, I'll keep fighting for my companions.
That's the spirit. You want to say more to Big Pan, but he suddenly freezes, and then he and the other mercenaries vanish in a burst of blinding light. The battlefield that has been so noisy just moments ago is now empty, leaving only the two of you.
They vanished. What is going on with them? Big Pan's sword should be the one the Qingming sword absorbed earlier. Feels like we went on an adventure with him, yet we still don't understand what really happened. We'll have to ask Shifu about all of this.
Let's head back now. Wait, let's look around a bit longer. A lone path. Monkey's path. A lone path in the snow. A little monkey guys. Through fierce battle. Checking the description since I forgot last time. Sorry. There we go. Just making sure. Hair looks okay. It's bugging me a little bit. Yeah, wash it up again. Get it all fluffy. The very special sword has been successfully retrieved, and Big Pan vanished in a flash of light. Back and ask Shifu for further details. This would be much appreciated, Shifu. Ah. Source of memories under seal. Touching will break the seal and trigger a challenge. It shouldn't take long. Yeah. Ah, Isote. What are you doing here? That's definitely a surprise. Indeed. Hey, oh jeez. Okay. Oh well. Overkill. A lone path in the snow? Big Pan. Yeah, so probably 4 memory shards then. Because, 3 regions, 4 memory shards, that sort of stuff. And they all have been so far very much on the way. Hello, Shifu. What's the next area going to look like? Okay, let's see if we can place it.
You're back. Yeshunguang, this aura you're giving off. Seems you found the first sword. Nicely done. Yeshunguang, come closer. After absorbing that sword, you felt something strange in your body, didn't you? How do you know? You only retrieved the sword. It hasn't fully merged with you yet, or formed a sword will you can command. Simply put, you still don't know how to refine it.
Creator, refine me.
I'll teach you how to use it now, so you can grow stronger. Hold out your hand.
Accept the enhancement. Hey, yeah, I'll take free buffs.
You can now upgrade your acquired abilities.
I see that there.
Obtained a sword will essence from the recent battle.
Yeah, 101.
Can be used to upgrade activated abilities. You can check the detailed comparison here. Click the button to upgrade abilities.
Okay, and yeah, we can choose which one we want. Let's grab that for the moment. Another 1,000 there. 36%. Okay, yeah, let's go with something universal then first. Getting decibels definitely not bad. Reducing it by 6 seconds. So another 2. So that's like a 50% increase. Not quite. Another 50% increase. That is 50%. Let's upgrade that for the moment. I feel like that's going to be pretty valuable. Making fights very, very quick if we want them to. Okay, Shifu, what's going on? Ask Shifu about the nature of the hidden realm. Through Shifu's hands, xiao'guang has been further enhanced. Talk to her again to learn more about the hidden realm.
Body feel lighter. An energy surging inside. Retrieved has become sword of will. The trial. Jingming's sword opens the next gate.
What do we need?
What do you wish to ask? This experience, better understanding.
So who are you based off of? Again, probably Gen, but we'll have to see.
No, the people here are real, nor are they drowned ideals.
Like in Itari's story section.
But people who once existed in the past. Echoes of those who once existed.
Yeah, it's probably Yichong then. Yeah, it's gonna be so sad. Well, we could tell Yishun she continues on in some way.
Drowned ideals, somewhat similar. Different. Call a true form.
Yep, and we could tell them apart with our sight.
Honor the sword we retrieved. Read about him. Famed swordmaster. No way he could still be alive.
That goes probably hundreds of years ago, right? At least a few hundred, maybe? At least over 100.
Appear here in the form of our senior from real life, reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
Hope you know the rest of the tales that we run into then.
Simply vessels, puppets, accessing the owner's memories, the owner's familiar with.
Wonder if then if Xiao'guang ever ran into Zhang in the past, or just hearing stories of her was enough.
Sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Jingming sword throughout its long history. Merely talking to slivers of personified memory.
So yes, it is wielders of the blade that have been recorded into the sword.
Responded to your wishes. Few famed swordmasters participate, witness the moments, overcame the limits.
Again to teach Xiao'guang the lesson that they each have to pass on.
Their sword shine. Sword will fortify your power. Closer to the Jingming sword. Opportunity. Our plan of action clear.
Shifu, are you also? Also, yeah, stream probably will go a bit longer.
Piece of the swordmaster's, a swordmaster's memory. Difficult to explain. As your guide, a visitor arrived.
Oh, that isn't supposed to happen, right? A visitor.
Following Shifu's gaze, see a familiar figure walk out of the main hall not far off.
Ah, Shuyun.
Also be lost travelers. Senior, yeah?
But there's that ethereal aspect of the realm.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, you sort of headed off to find your own path.
Must have mistaken me for someone else.
Are you the next swordmaster then?
You instinctively called him senior by mistake. You pulled xiao'guang aside to discuss the current situation. I think he must be a famous swordmaster. It's probably the same as Shifu and Big Ben. Shifu. Senior Ye's appearance. I think so too. So surprised. My mind went blank. My mind blinked. Corresponds one of the two remaining swords. Go ask him. Your discussion done, both turn to the confused man with Senior Ye's face. Mistook you for someone we knew. Traveling alone? How should we refer to you?
Yeah, what's your name? So far, only Shifu is keeping her name anonymous.
Bit embarrassing. Forgotten my real name and identity. Lost amidst the mountains. Into this Shifu and you. Peregrine.
Why do I recognize that? There's the Peregrine Falcon, but I think Peregrine is also something else. Like it's an important name. Like a legend, mythology, it's tale, story, that sort of stuff. I'm just forgetting right now.
Allow me to lodge for a while. Memories are hazy. Came here in search of something.
Ones who is lost, trying to find.
The name before. The stories. We were right.
Nice. Still having some pork buns?
Mumbling about. Not been maintained. Long as you don't mind, you may stay. My gratitude. Tell you three, more to discuss. Won't disturb you. Take my leave, look around for a bit. Saying that, Shifu still has more to say. The man calling himself Peregrine leaves to give you privacy. Found the first sword, the remaining two. Already guessed. Hide an extraordinary sword.
Yep. Been pretty fun to explore the area so far. Check things out.
The remaining two areas? Are there only 2 areas in total? Well, we just went.
But the rules of 3, Wise. You're a gamer. You should know this.
Incomplete statue.
Yep, missing 3.
Sense of deja vu. Seen that statue before? That's so not surprising. Final area in the monster. Before or hidden behind.
Right, the one we ran into at first. That ran away.
Behind. We can break it.
I don't know about that.
Not something that can be broken. Ethereal, temporarily sting your senses. Cause you trouble.
Unless you master them. Or comet. as is being described.
Contemplate how to gain passage. Sure, you will succeed. Sense to your growth.
Oh, oopsie daisy. There you go.
Zero for the second area. Likely to lift. Reconvene tomorrow.
Alright. Oh. Ooh. That was a good snap. Popping my elbows. Now that you're done exploring for now, you should ask Shifu about what the sword formation sculpture is for. I mean, that's fair. Y is right next to you on the keyboard. So. Ah, that's new. The giant statue in the middle there.
The trial. I guess it's time to bring that up.
Right. There's a nightmare trial of sorts. Oh! And let's chat over there as well first. Make sure we don't trigger accidentally.
This place is rather interesting. This place feels really nostalgic, but right now, finding my memories is more important than aimlessly wandering around.
Take a picture. Boop. I'm sure we won't get a ton of opportunities in the future to do that with Senior Brother. Oh, no other rooms open up really, so let's chat.
You too. Aren't you going to take a break? After a fight, you should focus on getting yourself sorted out. We still have the energy to explore this place, so we want to learn more about this mysterious realm. Shifu, what's this sword formation sculpture you're examining? I sensed an unfathomable power from it. Were you talking about this? Come to think of it, it's time I explain what it does. The fact that you managed to get your first sword proves you have some serious talent. But this level of growth isn't enough for future battles. If you wish to journey the world with the Qingming sword, you'll face many ridiculously powerful enemies. Without dedicated training, you're destined for defeat. Now back to business. This sword formation sculpture is an additional trial set up for you by the Qingming sword. Within this formation, the memories of every powerful foe encountered by Qingming sword wielders throughout history have been sealed. So, I need to resonate with this sculpture, face them head on, and defeat them? If you want to become stronger, this is what you have to experience. I was planning to tell you about this after you'd rested, but since you asked, there's no need to keep it from you. However, it is still your choice. If you lack the fervor for battle, neither I nor the Qingming sword will force you into it. Well then, if you're ready for battle, touch this sword formation. Quite eager to see just how far you've honed your martial arts.
Well, no choice. Touch the sword formation. Or at least introducing us to it.
This is a special trial set up by the Qingming sword specifically for its sword keeper.
Yeah, Nightmare Gauntlet.
Complete the trial to earn rewards, including sword mastery.
Okay, and you have a time limit, yep.
Each trial has different completion targets and stage environments. Once you're geared up and ready, go ahead and take on the challenge.
Yeah, Dylan, also very, very good partner. Probably, well, yeah, for the moment, best in slot with Zhao for Shunguang. I'm just using Lucia, as I said on my account, for the ether veil, for the very nice rotation that feels pretty good on my account. But
the fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array.
yeah, we don't need, that's a complete grind off stream compared to everything else. So that's what we'll do then. Save some time. Talk to Shifu about the Swordkeeper's trial again. Try to hone your skills. Wait, do we have a choice? Let's see. clearing out the area on here. Oh, and did one fill in yet? Not yet. You briefly told Shifu about xiao'guang and learning about the trial. Yeshunguang. Looks like you've already looked into these trials left behind by the Qingming sword. If you wish to further hone your swordsmanship, the Qingming sword will gradually sense your intentions and unlock more trials for you to challenge. Yeah, no matter how tough the enemy is, I'll give it my all. There's no need to be so nervous. I can clearly sense your resolve for combat through your blade. In any case, you really need to take a break now. A balance of work and rest is vital, even when it comes to combat. If there are changes to the Qingming sword, I'll let you know. Oh, you kitty cats, you guys are fine. You can wait a little bit longer to go to bed with me and cuddle. You can lie down in your beds or on your chairs. Storm uncovers sword will. Fully rested, you're ready to explore the second area. Before that, should I say hi to Peregrine? Or maybe there will only be 2 areas to explore. I guess we'll have to see, chat. Rules of 3, but if Peregrine's sticking around here, maybe he'll be the final one we discuss things with. The story of the sword. It is fascinating. I think that's what he said. It is quite fascinating. Yeah. And let's chat. Meet again. Rest well. It's quiet here, so it's really nice. Are you checking out the books here? Compared to New Eridu. Nice to relax. Looking through the books here. That's right. Studying is covered in dust. Covered with ancient texts. Nothing to do at the moment. Let's well look through. Jog my memory. Oh, did he maybe lose his memories to the Qingming sword? But then this will help him remember it, and then he decides to take it on, regardless of the cost. Heading out today.
Area over here. Area here. Just unsealed. Explore.
Truth be told, plan to head to the area you previously explored. Call what I was looking for. My sword I've lost. No, not where. So he's also looking. A masterless blade. Sword lost not there. Area you're planning to explore today. Require my help? Say the word.
Thanks, Shunguang.
Aww. Hope you remember who I am next time. Aw. Poor xiao'guang. She's just like, I just want my brother back. But he's out doing his own thing right now. Still trying to find his own solutions to the Qingming sword. With Shifu's help, break the second seal and continue searching for the sword. Storm. Yep, staying here. Hello. Thank you for unlocking this area. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? So, explored there, unlocked there. So technically there might be 3 areas. Once we unlock and go through there. We'll have to see. Anything to say, Shifu? Nope. Oh, alright.
You're here. Did you rest well? Yeah. Even though we're in the hollow, I don't feel much ether corruption. No matter how long we stay, this place is truly amazing. This is a hidden realm. Nothing like your regular space. If that's hard to wrap your head around, just think of it as one massive safe house. Back to business. As mentioned before, the seal in the second area of the hidden realm has already started to weaken. You can head to the second area to search for the next sword. Once you're ready, I'll break the seal for you.
Let's head out now.
You've got some real drive there. But heads up, the moment you step into a new area, unpredictable changes might kick in that no one can see coming. Watch yourselves.
Shifu raises her hand and disposes a seal on the archway. In an instant, archway. No, it's definitely archway. In an instant, the clear sky turns dark with heavy clouds, thunder and lightning crackles, and rain threatens to swallow the entire hidden realm. Damn. Environment changed. No longer like sunrise or sunset. Oh, Fufu! Okay, so Fufu is probably going to be next area, and then yeah, Peregrine for the last. Fufu, what you doing here? Definitely not a kitty. The person up ahead looks just like Senior Fufu. Defeat these Zetzeros and see who she is. Yeah, what name she'll go by here. But yeah, the environment switching up at school.
Should have trained harder again.
Voice, small frame, Senior Fufu. Unusually intense. There we go. Now we can actually fight. once I got the audio out of the way. Very important to do. And you jump. Right. Rewind time. Yeah, no, there's a murky atmosphere. Man, feels so dark. Like, I mean, even like, wow. Almost feels like the edges of my screen have darkened. You defeat the Zetzeros, go through the archway, and attempt to find the girl who looks like Jufufu. As you're looking around, sharp claws suddenly come bouncing towards you. Uh-oh. Hey Fufu, xiao'guang quickly activates the sword case, blocking the ambush.
Why are you following me?
Here to help. She looks like Senior Fufu, but this girl is way fiercer. Way more fierce.
Silent, looking down on me. Enough talk. Ill intent, draw your sword. We're sorry. Didn't come here with ill intentions. Not bad people. Why didn't you want to talk? Very well. Feel no malice. Secret Tiger Thyron training area?
Wonder when this happened in the past. Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyron training area? Been pulled into her story. I have to play along for now. And no offense, investigator and proxy. Lot of ethereals. We tag along. Safety in numbers. Or is she like, no, strong and independent? What's the point in groups?
Lost, simply turn back where you came. Can't get out? Likely run to my kin. They can guide you.
But yeah, you learning the value of teamwork.
Important matters to attend to. Play tour guide and bodyguard. Grim Tiger. Escort you out? That name before? Is it my real name? A title I use. No need to fear me.
Of course not, Fufu. How can we fear you? Or sorry, Grim Tiger. Right.
Don't delay me any further.
And she takes off. The cold little tiger Thyron, calling herself Grim Tiger, vanishes into the pouring rain. Yeah, definitely gonna have to learn about teamwork.
Grim Tiger. Senior Fufu.
Mm.
Famous powerful Tiger Thyron. active a decade ago. Tiger 7 forms, martial arts techniques.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure we heard that name as well in Fufu's agent story. A figure from a decade ago. So she must be the master of the second sword. Jumped way back. So maybe it is wielders of the Qingling sword, but a decade ago probably would have been Ijen. So maybe just sword masters in general, like a collective will.
Paid attention to Senior Fufu. Sony now that Fufu's soft, fluffy tail.
Oh no.
Story won't unfold now.
Got too distracted. But I get it.
See what happens next.
Yeah, let's get going. Master Grim Tiger. Testing it out.
Thinking what I'm thinking. Master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
Just adjust. At the same time. Senior Fufu's adorable face. Boss won't take her seriously. Poor Fufu. But we know how she feels. Grim Tiger continues on her way. Follow her and see what happens. Got that already. A few things to look out for as we go. Not those two. Just one more hanging around then.
Something this week. Fancy Kung Fu?
Oh, there is the last one.
Never clear the deeper trials.
Again, needing to learn the value of teamwork. Focus on the fight. So use that. There we go. Swap out. Good job. Does any of this even mean anything? Talking to one of our own disciples. Oh, that's cool. We'll just see. Get rid of that. Grab the memory. Yep. Moonrise over the pines. Young tiger. Aw. Cute. Oh, yes. It's up here. Beyond a better vantage point. Oh. Well, that appeared convenient. Yep, we already got that there. Ah, but we can't quite get over there. We're being teased. Got it. Come back down. It's a fun little mechanic. Check here. Looks like Grim Tiger's got some beef with her clan. Ask them about what happened. Yeah. She was getting... She was like, I'm too weak. We can't make it. And then Grim Tiger's like, what are you talking about? Come on. Put your head in the game. Oh. Note someone left behind. 2. Huh? Xiao'guang's notes. Did we miss the first one then? I'll have to look around. I was not looking for her diary. I'll have to see if we can find the first one then, because obviously 2. I'll have to check around the first area then. Darn it. Note someone left behind. I encountered several sword-wielding warriors in this place, and after brief contact, I realized each came from different eras. This realm is clearly neither an ordinary hollow, nor part of the real world. Can't be understood with common sense. After traveling with them for a time, they all vanished, leaving behind only their blades, which were absorbed by the Qingling sword. As its power grew stronger, Shifu finally acknowledged my theory.
I believe this place is a spiritual domain, forged by the Qingming sword, the famed sword-wielding warriors I'd heard stories about appear here as memory fragments, unrelated to the sword itself, yet masters of their craft. If their blades can be transformed into sword will, it might amplify the Qingming sword's power, and perhaps point toward a new way to solve its corruption of the sword wielder. I'd never heard of a space like this existing inside the Qingming sword. Perhaps even though I became its wielder, it wasn't until now that it granted me deeper acceptance. If this is the opportunity the sword is offering, I have to seize it quickly and talk it over with my sister when I return.
These are notes from Yizhong.
Yet the ancient writings here say the Qingming realm should be a real, modified space inside a hollow, revealed only once the sword keeper releases the blade. But what I'm in now is only a spiritual space. So what exactly happened to me before I entered?
Yeah, this is after. She doesn't realize what had happened to her yet. Yeah, so Shifu is definitely Yizhong. It sucks, man. But that's, yeah, because she's like, oh, I'll talk with Yishun once I get back. Darn it. But that's an interesting revelation. Because, yeah, I was starting to suspect, I was like, a decade ago, it wouldn't have been a tiger tyrant wielding the Qingming sword. But that makes more sense of the Qingming sword in a way absorbing, yeah, the swords, the legends of other sword wielders. And like I was talking about, maybe being a collective will then. Dang it. Oh, yo, now you're gonna have me searching all the areas. Shit. Where would it be? Is it on the map? Would it be on the map? There's a sword art. Oh, sword altar. I don't know if it would be. Yeah, we just encountered it there. There's the main hub area. Let's check where we first got here. Shit, now I need to be looking on the ground. Or other places for that. Sorry, gonna quickly check around. And then we'll continue. Do I also need to check inside buildings? No, I feel like... Oh, reading material. An old worn book with signs that someone has flipped through it. To turn the book open, it's clear that this is a notebook filled with random using everyday stuff. Or a diary, if you will. But most of the content is too faded to make out. But looking closer, 3 pages have been torn out. Who's the owner of this diary? Where could those 3 pages be? Okay, so that's the hint. In the hub area. Now I just need to find the rest. Oh, desk. Paper sheets are scattered messily across the desk. They contain records of various sword techniques and magical skills, but they're completely out of order now. Wonder if you spend time collecting and organizing, whether you could learn some lost combat techniques or not. Okay, a bunch of stuff. I need to look out for them. Oh, sorry, my throat. I need to get a drink of water. Oh yeah, there's definitely an area beyond this where we'll be facing down. The 3rd area, so to speak. Can maybe even going against Peregrine. There. Oh, hello, doggos. Tired and timid pup. Tired dog, timid pup. 2 stray dogs wandering around here for some reason. One's got fear written all over its face, while the other seems pretty low on energy. When you try to get closer to them, the timid dog hesitates for a moment, then surprisingly positions itself in front of the exhausted dog and starts barking threateningly. Woof, woof. Woof.
I see. Even though you're scared, you still want to protect your friend? Huh, that's really awesome of you. Come to think of it, why would there be dogs in a place like this?
Interesting. There's further changes beyond what we've seen. Now we have to look around for the journal. I should probably just check. I should probably just check, like, the location. Right. That would definitely be easier than trying to scour the map. If I just quickly looked up like, oh, where are the map fragments? That sort of stuff. Sure, let me quickly do that then, just so we're not running around forever. So this will be Zenless, Sword, Seeker, Chronicles, Diary. Let's see. This guides with the different days. Alright. Not seeing anything. Not as a video to check out for a guide. Let me quickly check online then. Zenless, Sword, Keeper, Chronicles, Diary. Shit. Oh man. I might just have to keep looking around the map. Or it might be something I just have to find off stream. We'll have to see. Let's briefly check around this area, around the zone, keeping an eye out on the ground for it, or for interactions in general. Keep an eye out. Just check around these areas at all. See if maybe there's something I missed. It's Daisy. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything, but better to try being thorough. Even if I end up looking like an idiot when I inevitably do miss it. And we're missing the first page. Or maybe we're supposed to get it out of order? I don't know. Darn it. I know, I hate feeling like I'm wasting time for helping you guys. But I like doing as much as I can, like I said, on stream, so. Darn it, man. Where did this motherfucking page be? Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Well, at least I found it. Whoops. It was right there. Yeah, I must have just totally missed that. Because, yeah, we met up with the Explorer Boo, and then yeah, okay, that's probably why I missed it. Because Explorer Boo was here, repaired Explorer Boo, started following, yeah, focused, okay, yep. Okay, but we found them. Good. So I wasn't a total idiot.
I've been trapped in this hidden realm for several days now, still unable to find a way out. When I came to, I was already here. Can't recall how or why I arrived. Only a vague sense that I have something important to do, that I shouldn't waste any more time lingering here. This place is unlike a hollow. There's no trace of either corruption, yet it doesn't feel like Eridu City either, as some objects ignore ordinary physical rules. In the main hall of the realm, I even saw my Shifu, who passed away years ago. He wasn't the lifeless old man on his sickbed I remembered. but lively and full of energy, running laps around the courtyard for hours as if it were nothing. Am I dreaming, or is this place something shaped by miasma itself? Even when I ask my Shifu, he only tells me to figure it out on my own. Time is running out. I need to explore every corner of this place and look for clues as quickly as I can. And there's absolutely no food here. I don't know why I never feel hungry, but somehow I'm actually starting to miss the char siu buns we used to have on the mountain.
Yeah, so that would be a few hints at it being Ijong as well. From the animation, we did see their Shifu being quite aged when he found them, and then passing on as he used the Qingming sword. And then, yeah, the char siu buns that were in the animation that they mentioned loving. Let's teleport now and actually continue the story. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, we had it unlocked? Darn. I thought we had unlocked a zone. That's fine. It's not far. And yes, should be at the same point there. So let's continue. Now that I'm done with my little autismo moment where I have to be completionist and all that. It's good sometimes having that attitude and stuff, but other times it gets a little annoying to myself. There we go. Yes. Again, the tiger sirens are very rare. Might as well take a picture of two of them. Whew. Oh man.
Give up. Here, just a whine. Crawl back home and hide. Not done yet.
Broke one of my arms. Are in bad shape, not just me. You know what, fair enough. Yeah, probably should get that checked on. Get some R&R.
You skip your training. Decide the fate of our clan. Short-sighted fools run everything. Ever get his tiger tyrants taking that power?
Ah, yes. And this would have been the incident that divided and destroyed most of the tiger tyrants. Yeah, and they were deceived.
Stay away from the hollows. Coward, backing down. Say that again.
Stop it. No need to get violent. Should talk this out.
Wandering around here earlier. Not to get in my way. Showed you the path out. Still telling me.
Because we're trying to help.
A little worried. Maybe we can help.
Exactly. There you go. Xiao'guang. Xiao'guang. Xiao'guang.
Internal matter. Stop asking.
Tiger Bang Bell.
Your mouth shut.
Tiger Bang Bell. Senior Fufu mentioned it before. That's the Tiger Tyrant's forbidden artifact. Yep. Led to their downfall. Tiger Tyrant, I know. Forbidden artifact. Gains power of devouring its own kin. Is that right? And they're like, wait, what? How? Who told you?
Some big mouth. That information got out.
Yeah. Long ago by one of our ancestors, inspired by Void Hunter's weapons, which we're touching more and more on, and Tops wants the answers to those as well.
Power that could rival theirs. Finch Bell carried a flaw. If we sacrificed one of our own.
I mean, a lot of the Void Hunter weapons also demand a sacrifice of sorts. So, might be inherent to all of them. All disasters getting worse. Tiger tyrants go in and out all the time. Terrible sign. Next calamity is near. Numbers are growing. Don't have enough bell. Considering reactivating the bell. Yeah. But we know how that goes. How many would be sacrificed? That's insane. But what does that have to do with you being here? The training grounds.
Spilling out for you. Oppose reactivation. Deal with the ones who want to use it. Prove Tiger Tyrants can get stronger without. Drop the whole idea.
And why it's like, so the desperation to get through, no matter the cost. There we go. Keep fighting alone, yeah. You learn teamwork. Through your best sword, deepest part of the training grounds. Fight ethereal without it. Time to give it.
Shut those supporters up for good. Use my sword or relied on anyone else? Excuses.
But the strongest of us all failed 6 times. 7th try. Your injuries. Yeah. Should definitely look at working together. What it takes. We'll lift something powerful like the bell. No, that's quitter talk. Ah.
Think that as well. Take the intruders and leave. Fight on my own.
And again, isolating yourself. And a look of disappointment crosses Grim Tiger's face. Without a word, she turns around and runs into the distance, disappearing into the rain. Her fellow Tiger Tyrant stands there in dejection, unsure what to do. Back her up.
Grim Tiger left her best sword. That's the sword we're looking for.
Let's help out again. Oh. I despise when autoplay functions. Do that.
You're desperate. It's too much.
Yeah, when you press autoplay, I have to be careful about that still.
In there.
His 3 subordinates have been. Subordinates.
Why haven't they come back?
Tiger of the Mountain.
In there. I've got some amazing news to tell them, but where did everyone run off to? Hey there, brave one. Could you help me find my 3 subordinates? Make it worth your while.
This feels oddly familiar. Anything that stands out about them that might help me find them?
In there. These 3 are my trusty sidekicks. If I'm the tiger, then they're the horse, the dragon, and the hero. You should be able to spot them right away. Thanks for your help.
Well, the fall guy.
Thank you for your help, brave warrior. You've been a huge help. I was on a mission with 2 companions for our boss, and they just ditched me here.
Your name. So you're the hero your boss talked about.
What are you talking about? Well, they do always call me the hero. Yeah, whatever. Not important. I need to get back to the group. As for what those 2 companions ran off to do, guess that's not important either. Forget it.
Let's see. Oh, these other little guys. Yep. Suspiciously empty platforms. The black sheep.
Did the boss send you to find me? This is awkward. I lost the battle map we need for our 3-way showdown in a few days. I still haven't found it.
This mess you've gone into is no small matter. Oh, so that's what it meant by the horse.
Well, I just remembered one of my teammates is probably stuck in a miasma trap anyway. I'll pin the blame on it. Better head back now before the boss gives me another lecture.
You guys should not be doing this to each other and yourselves. The chameleon.
How did you find this place? Did you see me dealing with the other gang just now?
Right, the dragon. I didn't see it, but since you brought it up. Oh, so that's what it meant by the dragon.
Were you sent by the boss? I'm planning to defect to another faction, and I was just communicating with their representatives. You absolutely have to keep this a secret from me. How am I going to explain being late to the boss? Oh, I got it. I'll just say I had to rescue my clumsy companion who fell into my hazmat trap. Not like it's the first time it's been my scapegoat anyway.
And apparently one of them did fall into a trap. So, whoopsie daisy. But yeah, oh man. Gotta be careful with that autoplay function. Now they're all lined up, all ready to go. But yeah, gotta be careful when triggering the autoplay function is what I should say. At least it happened at like the very end of a conversation and probably the last like few words. So that's not terrible, but I still get annoyed by that. So I gotta be careful. That's on me. Yep. And on up. Ooh, a chest. Ah, that's where we were teased. Yeah, before.
Talk for a minute. Could help you. No time. Prove. Handle this on my own.
But it's key to, yeah. Sorry. Oh. Let's make sure we grab that. Ooh, I have quite a few points. No short essence whittle, but that's okay. Do have enough here. Activate more attack. Yep. Very nice. Memories. It's all good there. Check here. Enemies blocking the way have been cleared, but xiao'guang seems to want to linger here for a moment. Ah, so similar to last time, where she learned the lesson about Big Pan. Yeah, I was like, wow, I don't think the enemies have been cleared yet, but sure, they definitely have. Let's use this first. That to Jow. There we go. Oh man, I haven't even been able to trigger my ultimate. Now let's use that early then. Then we'll switch back. Use ult. There we go. Then that. Should also use it up. Very good. Let's go follow. Let's follow her. No problem, xiao'guang.
When Tiger was fighting, I noticed her looking into the distance, weather and landscape. I direct reflection, Swordmaster's mood. A storm? The heart?
Yeah, conflicted. Couldn't gain your king's recognition. Tiger Mane Bell might be used. Anyone's mood. Grim as this storm. True. Oh man. Might be able to solve this headset issue soon. Depends on how quickly parts get to me.
Isn't just a grim mood. Darkness, about to blur everyone's vision. Not be able to see the goal ahead. Companions are. What's at the end of that road? Created this reign for herself, her desire for power. One really needs to think about these things. If she gets lost, she keeps fighting.
Fight on! Have every the right choice. Lost their minds. Thirst for power.
Sympathize with her. Body wielding the sword isn't strong enough. Protecting companions, eradicating evil, a pipe dream. Feel the same way. Do everything I can. Become stronger. I'll be able to protect you or even everyone else.
I was going to say anyone else, but they're accurate. You don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself. And there's the exact lesson. Don't go at it alone.
I understand. Such self-righteous thoughts anymore. Use your blade to protect others. Turn your back on your companions. Lose the right to be a swordmaster. A fellow swordmaster also realized this. Always companions watching and waiting for her. Can't let her stray further. Lose sight of what really matters. Her heart.
Courage, heart, responsibility. There are a lot of fun lessons here.
Catch up with her.
Of course. Yep. And here we go. Bought them all. And there's Shunguang over there. This way, please. Hurry. Continue searching for Grim Tiger's traces. There seem to be signs of combat ahead. What went down there? Continue to check around the area. Yeah, no sword up here to grab. Unlike with Pan. Hello, Peregrine. This is, you know what? It's been a while since I've done it, but it's actually very fun when it's a, you know, not terrible, awful storm to go out and just enjoy the rain. Just run around in it for a bit. It's a fun time. Phew. You too. You finally made it.
The Peregrine? What brought you here? Are all these slain ethereals you're doing?
Yes. You too said you could handle any unexpected situation. But I think these ethereals here are highly dangerous, and there is strength in numbers. They couldn't help but come and lend a hand. I've cleared out all of the ethereals here. It's amazing. I can't remember anything else. Only the sensation of battle feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After sitting in the study reading for so long, I could use the chance to move around.
Thank you, Mr. Peregrine, but you still haven't recovered your memories. You don't even have your sword. Fighting like this is risky. Leave the combat to me.
I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motions from fighting countless ethereals. When it comes to protecting you, I should still be able to help.
Thanks for the thought, but having xiao'guang here is enough.
Is that so? This place might be more dangerous than you imagine. I can't help but worry.
He might not be too familiar with combat yet. I've studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I can definitely hold my own in a fight. There's no need to worry too much about us.
All right, since you both insist, I guess you don't need me hovering around all the time. Now scout ahead. If there's any trouble up front, I'll take care of it for you. Well, thanks, bud. The Peregrine hesitates for a moment, then bows and leaves. He still seemed unsure about xiao'guang's abilities.
Mr. Peregrine seems a little too worried. Let's keep moving forward.
A sudden roar from an ethereal echoes nearby.
I see we still have some stragglers. Get out of the way.
Just want to wrap this up. Nope. Time to deal with you. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done, bud. A like the track for this this domain. Fun. Alright. Ah, yes. Observation data is very nice. Berlin is blocked. Find a way through the maze. Leave it to me. There we go. Very good. Turbulence. Mm-hmm. Sure to look around the areas, and now especially for journals. This definitely looks like a challenge of sort. That challenge is 3. Rules of 3. Can never get away from them. Find the only real truck. Ah, well, our vision would probably help with that. Looks like only one of these mini cargo trucks is legit. The rest are fisher crabs. You'll have to find the real one on your own. I'm trying to remember. I think there was a tell with these. But I'm forgetting what it was. You too. I've been waiting here this whole time. Did something happen? A few ethereals slipped past. What? I didn't clear out all the roaming threats? Were you caught by them? Don't worry. Xiao'guang handled all of them. I see. Well, since you're both standing in here, the ethereals clearly didn't hurt you. Looks like you weren't exaggerating. You really do have remarkable combat skills. But there are obstacles you can't overcome with strength alone. These mini cargo trucks in front of us are a perfect example. On my way here, I ran into an injured Thyran woman. She said this place was their trial grounds, right? So this must be part of the trial too.
You mean...
Most of these mini cargo trucks are probably disguised ethereals called fisher crabs. If you open the wrong one, they'll attack. My guess is right. Only one of these mini cargo trucks is real. Find it, and the seal here should release automatically. Actually, I know how to tell a fisher crab from a mini cargo truck.
Mr. Peregrine, your thinking is so clear. So we just need to find the mini cargo truck whose side light isn't constantly green, right?
There's the tell. Wait, you know how to tell them apart?
Yes, I fell into a fisher crab trap once while investigating the hollow. To avoid repeating that, made sure to study their habits and characteristics.
Yeah, I believe they're also in the battle tower. So that's how you could learn before. I see. Then I guess there's nothing I can contribute here.
Mr. Peregrine, please don't say that. You've already helped us a lot, and there's something else we'd like to ask of you.
Peregrine looks a bit down. Wanted to find something he could help with. Xiao'guang secretly shoots you a pleading look. Aw, poor guy. That Thyran you just met. Can you bring her here?
Junior's right. We might need her help to talk some sense into a certain someone, but she's injured now, and probably can't make it here on her own. Could you help us bring her over?
Yeah. From before. Not Grim Tiger, but the other one. Alright, sure thing. I'll make sure she's safe. And in return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. The Peregrine nods and heads off in the direction as before. Now it's time to deal with those mini cargo trucks. Only truck is the right one. Let's hope. Sorry, there's been a few translation foibles that confuddled me for a second. Only truck is the right one. Let's hope Xiao'guang's method works in identifying it. Only one truck is the right one. It's maybe. Is not constantly green. Is what they were saying, right? Okay, so blue to orange.
Perfect. The information I gathered was spot on. I was actually worried I'd make a fool of myself if I got it wrong. Anyway, let's keep moving forward.
Yeah, we could not embarrass Xiao'guang. I'm sure she would have been like covering her face, just like, no, no, please. Grim Tiger seems to be feeling down because she's struggling with her trial. Try to find and encourage her. Let's make sure we grab some parts first. Very good. Very nice. Oh, hello, buddy.
Oh, my circulation fluid has become a complete mess.
Yeah, it looks pretty rough. Yeah, let's fix the boy. Oh, yep. Now we need a dodge. So this one's focused a lot more. Perfect.
Enna, treasure. The treasure's just ahead. Come treasure hunting with me.
And the scent of treasure.
Damn it, I can't fail here.
Can't fall here.
Nah, I found it. I really found it.
Thanks, bud. Ah, perfect. Just in time for upgrades, people, upgrades. 1. And then, yeah, activated 8 out of a lot. Attack it. Further defense reduction. That's still very, very useful. Mark, okay. Some interesting stuff. I'll have to keep note of. Alright.
Damn it, I can't fall here.
No. Wet cat. Aw. Aw. I don't like seeing Fufu sad. Even though it's Grim Tiger, not Fufu. But still. The girl who calls herself the Grim Tiger is standing there exhausted. You can see several recent wounds marking her body. It's not hard to deduce that this is the last of the trials that the Thyrans were talking about. She had just entered and was defeated, with no choice but to retreat. But we can help.
All the way here. Admit you're persistent.
You know, you can ask for help. We're willing.
If you fight alone, let us help you.
Never fight alone.
Wanting to help. Tiger Bane Bell need his strength, not help.
I'd have a boom coming in, something like that.
Strength is silence, everyone. Myself, my views be accepted, never be used again.
Her heart's in the right place, just so even companions are meaningless too. So even your aspirations are meaningless too. Took up arms for fellow tiger Thyrans. Companions don't matter.
Words mean nothing, only results. Outsiders to understand. Don't try to persuade me.
I have a feeling we will. Or maybe your fellow tiger Thyrans will as well.
Ice is right. Path you take is contrary to your original goal. Not the right path.
Damn. Didn't realize how far in we were already.
Only thing you can see now. Become a foothold for them. Your tiger kin. Presented them many times for holding you back.
I have a feeling that's a yes.
See it in your eyes. Crave strength. After the same thing, what's the point? All this talk.
Because there's lessons we learned.
Just like you want to be stronger, won't be able to protect the things you cherish, your companions.
Xiao'guang suddenly grabs your hand. You gently grip her hand in response. Cute. Hand holding already. I know, chat. But it's just let her know we're here. Positive reinforcement.
Become stronger with him by my side. Remember how you felt when you fought alongside? Understand. Path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred. Very least, see your true feelings right beside you. Maybe you're right. crush everything in my way. Overwhelming strength doesn't seem to be my style.
Yeah, you're strong, but everyone needs help once in a while. Grim Tiger seems to be moved, lowers her head in disappointment. Although she doesn't say anything, you can still feel her regrets for abandoning her companions on the battlefield. But then, you hear footsteps behind you. Oh, sorry. Oh, my eyelashes are being fun. Brought you that tiger thyron you mentioned. There you go. Makeup. Want to catch up? Couldn't handle those ethereals. Kinda hard to gentlemen. Aw. She's here to help. Disappointed you. On the same side, but I gave up. Practice martial arts together. Swore to protect people. Our people. Never forget that promise. Let me fight by your side. There you go.
No way you can keep fighting. Next time. Today on. Trusting you with my life.
Aw. There we go. Learn the lesson.
Thank you for your help. Bending my sword. Won't be able to pass the trial alone. Lend me a hand?
Of course. We'll get it back for you. To everyone we run into, hope we don't find their way.
Figured out where you should go now.
Stay here and protect the wounded tiger thyron. Don't worry. Focus on the battle.
I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. The moment I decide to fight, felt a lot better.
Aw. Yeah, fight with your friends. Fight with them. Not with them. You guys know what I'm saying.
Positive energy? You gotta teach that ethereal lesson?
Yeah. Let's kick its ass. Let's go, Grim Tiger. 1,000 as well. Formidable enemy lies ahead. Yeah, let's upgrade. Sure. Do not. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like a good path. Just keep going straight and then grab some of the side ones eventually. Ha ha ha. It's also check here. Fight side by side with Grim Tiger. Gear up one more time at the sword halter, then team up with Grim Tiger to face the high-risk ethereal that serves as the final trial. Let's go!
May not prove I can handle these monsters alone.
Don't worry, we'll be a distraction. That's for sure.
Never forget what my sword is meant to protect. Side by side with my kin and friends. Battling ethereals on this Tigerbane bell.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Underestimate our strength. Not yours to take.
Yeah. You got this, Grim Tiger. Oh. I was like, turned invincible for a second there, so did not want to deal with that. Go, Joe, go, go. Nice. Oh yeah, this should definitely finish it off. Very good. Another upgrade. Ready to go. Another memory to grab. Just making sure to double check some of the areas. Oh! Have we been over there? I don't know. Maybe we haven't. Yeah, I don't think we have yet. Oh! I'll gladly take all those. It's there. Sorry. brain spots shiny object. Goes, must grab shiny object. But yeah, let's grab this. Right, that away. Oh, good. Was able to grab that one from there. Yeah, it's collapsed. Looks like we would need a point to teleport to. From there, or maybe from above. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we did it. Continue the story. The second special sword. As Hator falls, the second special sword appears before everyone. Try to absorb it. Yep. Title. Anything else going on there? After the ethereal falls, the second sword appears. Xiao'guang absorbs it without hesitation. Once the battle is over, everyone regroups.
We did it. Grim Tiger, we've passed the trial. Keep your voices down. You're hurting my ears. But you're right. Now that the storm is cleared, we really did defeat that ethereal. Thank you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. We only give you a little push. You've always known which way your sword should point and what you're fighting for, so I'm sure you can get through this trial. Don't make a big deal out of it. It's embarrassing. Anyway, now I can bargain with those who want to ring the Tigerbane bell. At least I've proved power doesn't have to come at others' expense. I'll go with you and talk to those stubborn old men too. Even if it means falling out with them, I'll stand by you.
Yeah, there you go. Together.
You're being melodramatic. Negotiations don't need to turn hostile. They want to protect their people. We want the same thing. By the way, what happened to that well-mannered man who brought you here? The fight is over. Where did he go?
Well...
He watched the whole battle from the side, then slipped away quietly. He asked me to tell you he'd returned to the main hall. Mr. Peregrine, did something urgent come up?
Xiao'guang's question goes unanswered. Like Big Pan, Grim Tiger and your kin freeze mid-motion and vanish in a flash of light.
They're gone too, so the Swordmaster Grim Tiger's tale ends here for now.
I want to know what happens next.
Me too. I imagine she continued on as the Thyron's greatest warrior. I should have paid more attention when Senior Fufu told the story.
I know you got too distracted by the cute kitty.
Anyway, let's head back to the main hall. I'm a bit worried about Mr. Peregrine. If we leave him now, we might still catch up with him.
Alright, let's go. Moonrise over the pines, Grim Tiger. Through fierce battle. Peregrine should be in the bamboo grove nearby. Find him and return to the main hall together. Hello, little guy. Yes, he needs some help. Pick some up. Nice, ooh, not bad.
And now, treasure, she said, come treasure hunting with me.
Always fun to follow these little guys around. Though I will have to head back and check that area again that was locked out to us.
Treasure map I found was real after all. Gotta tell everyone, time to celebrate.
Yeah, let's check back here. See if one would be the way to get back there. Looking on the map. Again, maybe from up above? Yeah, we're right next to a point there. So we can teleport and quickly check. Yeah, because it's right there. It definitely feels like... yeah, I can't reach it from here, unfortunately. But yeah, that feels like a flying sword area, does it not? Okay, and there's a shard we're missing. That's good to know. Yeah, we got all the shards there. Missing one shard here. Which I should go grab. Yeah, let's grab the memory shards at least. So over here. Yeah, combat, that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine doing this. But yeah, I mean, let's chat about the event so far. So far, I think the format's been really cool. I really like what they've done to customize and make it quite interesting for each section. Right, changing the environment, changing up a holo, what unlocks at what time. You know, I think they've done an overall good job of making it feel really fun. I really have been enjoying this experience, how they've decided to execute on this event. Damn, I thought you were so close, Zhao. There we go. Tiger companion. Grim tiger. So maybe how she truly looked. We'll have to check all of those out. We're able. Let's grab this one. It's right over. Sorry, chat. Ah. Okay, I see it up there. How do we get up there? I see ya. Okay, spawn from... Oh. Again, that feels like... Oh, there it is. Fine sword. Yeah, you piece it together. Which, again, that is something I'm actually enjoying, is how the fine sword mechanic helps change up the layout and environment and allow them to hide some things away. Yep, grab the memory. Bright moon. And now let's head back. Even if that area is gonna stump me for the moment. Man, it's so close. So close to feeling like I should be able to do that. But I'm being locked out right now. Go, Zhao. Ah, hello, Peregrine. How you doing? I love Zhao.
Mr. Peregrine, found you at last. What happened just now? Why'd you slip away without a word?
You too. Sorry for making you worry. Watching you fight stirred up some hazy memories, and I needed a moment to process them. Thanks for your concern. Did you remember something? Miss Shunguang is a lot more fierce and decisive in combat in a fight than I imagined. Her combat skills might even surpass mine.
I recalled some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before I lost my memories. Maybe even rather powerless.
I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn, so please don't say that, Mr. Peregrine. You helped us so much today.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, your expressions tell me that you've achieved what you set out to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to rest. And then on the last section, which I imagine is probably a bit shorter than the other two areas we've done. Yeah, it's still decently sized, but it definitely looks more compact. That makes sense. And back to the main hall and report your progress to Shifu. She'll be like, oh, great job, everyone. Yeah, definitely not Yichang. Which again, what are we gonna tell Yishun? It's gonna be a little awkward for a bit. Ah, here one of the monkeys. Okay, yeah. So one, yeah, from the first one filled in, second one should fill in after talking with Shifu. Got it.
You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change brought on by your efforts. The statue that was just a fake outline has suddenly taken the shape of a monkey. I told you to find a way to make the sculpture open a path. Looks like you've taken the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar, like I've seen it before. Holding binoculars? I know.
Ah, in the outer courtyard of Suibin Temple, the one with the three monkeys. That is true. That's where it is. Outer courtyard, left side facing the main gate. Structure and look are identical.
Our sect is based in the throne quarter. Oh, my faith. Statue meant secret of the Qingming sword.
Well, it pretty obviously has the Qingming sword as part of the design.
One like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Yungoi Summit Base has one. Tradition by the first High Preceptor.
Which who would that be? Maybe learn more about them in the future.
Already saw one statue's puzzles. Congrats. Make this monkey show its true form. Fought enough battles. Not everything's about fighting. Become too obsessed. Once you over-explain it, the monkeys, or the Qingming sword, want to test you on. Figure out yourself.
Again, it's the lessons we're learning along the way. But we get the view as an audience versus a character. So
Other two monkeys looked like.
One's wearing a pair of headphones. One's holding a megaphone. Listen, speak, see. Sex follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. You know what? That actually, that perfectly lines up. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah. Eyes, ears, mouth. Yep. Flip that around at Yungoi Summit. Seeing monkey back in place without us noticing. Hearing and speaking is tricky. Excuse me? Might be able to find some useful info in the study. Quick look, let you know if I find anything. No problem. The man who calls himself Peregrine leaves the main hall with great interest and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazily before wandering off into the courtyard.
Even more into this than we are. Kind of like my brother. dives right in.
とことんやるタイプなんだ。
Now there's only one sword left, right behind this statue.
これで2本目の剣も権威として取り込まれた。
Hidden behind.
最後の1本はこの像の裏の場所か。
Time to check it out.
それで
Suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
がわかるはず。
Xiao'guang looks kind of worried. Looks like she's worried if there's actually a way to do that.
大丈夫だ、春子。
No matter what I said,
一緒にここまで来れ
they
る
said
んだ。
with you. Exactly. Just like Grim Tiger.
僕がそばにいる。
Don't worry about it.
かつての剣士たちの物語
Stories of other sword masters,
その結論を
choices they
見届け
made.
た。
Their courage will
この
inspire
ことは
us.
僕たちにとっても
Mm-hmm.
自分で選んだ運命を自分の足で歩む勇気になるはずだ。
ありがとう。
Together.
生命
What
剣
answer
が
the
どんな
Qingming
答えを
sword
くれたと
gives
して
me
も
in the end. Ready to face it?
覚悟はできて
Let's
る。
rest.
でも今は休もっか。
Okay,
次
if
に
you're
備
sure.
えて力を貯めとかなくっちゃね。
Meanwhile, in the study nearby. They're chatting now.
私を呼び出したのは
Wanted to see me.
師匠、
Hiding something, aren't you? From
まだ
me,
何か
from
を
them.
隠していますよね。
Secrets. Who
この
you
場所の
really
秘
are.
密。そ
Mm-hmm.
して
Yijong,
あ
the
なた
only
自
one
身
who
の
hasn't
ことも
given their name so far.
へえ
Yeah,
さすが
sure.
にね
Made a
この
mistake.
書斎を
Then
好き
you
に
poke
探らせ
around.
たのは失敗だったかな
I was
正
right.
解だったようで何
In
より
that
です。
case, a favor to ask.
であれば一つお願いがあるのですが、
Of course, they cut away.
I guess we've reached a new stage in our exploration here. Hey, Junior, should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right?
Check exploration progress at the sword altar. Hey, another essence. Very good. Make sure to grab the W engine. Hell yeah. Still got a decent amount to go there for the to level it up fully, but that's alright. And 8 out of 12 yet, so the last 4. And then... Ooh, hidden exploration. Okay. Yeah, we'll check those. Oh man, oops, well, whatever. We'll get this dialogue here, and then we'll check it out fully later. Oh, that's really cool though. Hold on. Sorry.
Swords scattered throughout this realm were forged from the lingering obsessions of mighty swordmasters. Break the seal to obtain the swordmaster's memories contained within. Gather different memories of these past swordmasters to piece together the complete story.
Yeah, check that out. After we continue, we have 2. It looks like we need. I think they said 2 possible upgrades. Okay, now we have 1 of 2. Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, this is another 50% upgrade. Choose to do that. Okay, and then we need to advance more. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll keep pushing forward. Back out. Mystery of the 3 monkeys. Watch for any new changes in the monkey statues. To explore the final area, you'll need to solve the puzzle with the 3 monkeys first. Keep an eye on their state. Alright. And no one is here. We still need to find the final piece of the final area. Final page. Ah, hello, Shifu.
The 2 remaining stone monkeys. Wonder when you'll figure them out.
Where'd Peregrine go? Wander off again? Gonna give us any hints, Shifu? Yo.
残り2匹のお猿さんは
Other 2 monkeys
一体何を
mean?
意味してるんだろう。
考えがまとまらないなら別に焦ることもない天気もいいし
No
しばらく
rush.
休ん
Don't
で
know where to start.
私とシャッ
Weather's
シーでも
nice.
そうか
Short break. Play a few rounds of chess. Xiao'guang, what are you up to?
春子、
Crack the puzzle?
ゾウの仕掛けを解こうとしていたのか
I feel like probably another 30 minutes of stream chat to wrap this up. I'm having a lot of fun, but it is late at night for me, as usual.
ちょっと考えてたの。
Here, Junior. Move forward. Get past this statue first. What it might mean?
ちょっとか。3時間を
Just mean 6 hours
って
ago.
言うならね
Oh, that's been a while.
ちょっと師匠。
Agree not to tell.
So, xiao'guang.
Well, we hope to.
Yeah, let's do it together.
Really
簡
that
単な
easy?
謎ではないはずだ
Inkoi-sama would figure it
そう
out
でなければ
long ago.
文学山の先輩方がもう解いているはずだからな
As soon as you finish speaking, a figure rushes into the temple main hall. Ah, there's Peregrine.
皆さん
No, what's going
この
on?
像の意味が分かり
Everyone,
ました
statue's puzzle now. Mr. Peregrine, did you spend the whole night studying it?
渡り人さん
Dark
謎が解
circles?
けたって
Hey, I just look like that.
まさか一晩中調べてくれ
Though
た
that is partially from not enough sleep, but I would need a lot of sleep to truly get rid of
の
them.
めり込んでしまって
Caught up in the old texts, lost track of time
ど
until
うかお
morning.
気になさらず本題に戻りましょう
Back to the point.
雲岳山の
This
言葉
passage.
こんな
Wield the
一節があり
Qingming
ました
sword. Cause.
生命
See the
感を
cause. Hear the
取る
effect.
因を目に映
Gather
し
the heart.
取るかを耳に
Ah.
取る心を収めるものなり
Monkey see,
そして
monkey hear,
別の書にはこうも記されていました
monkey speak.
天は変じて因を追い
Found the text that says, Heaven shifted purpose, pursuit of
空の
cause.
因が
Earth rumbles,
剣を取り
response to
寸前に
effect.
立たば
Causes and
こ
effects
れを心
align,
に収め
drawn into one's
師匠
heart.
から聞いたのですが
Saw changes in the weather before.
天候が変わるところを
Mm-hmm.
何度か目撃したとか
うん。なんでか
Can't
な。
help stopping to watch when the
つい
weather
足を
changes.
止めて天気が変わ
Sense
って
the
きた
resolve
ところ
with
を
those
見
who
ずに
fought
はいられ
before.
なかったの。そうしたら誰かの戦う覚悟が伝わってくるような感じがして
僕はそれこそが
That's what it
天は
means.
変じて因を追いを
Heaven
指す
shift
の
in
だと思いま
pursuit.
す
Same
とな
vein.
れば次は
Earth rumbles in
地は
response.
なりてかを
The
滅
next
するとす
clue.
る
そういうことだったんだ。
Any object that can make
で
the
も
ground
次
rumble.
は地面が
I
ね
mean, maybe the
そんな
change
仕
in
掛け
environment
ここに
we've
あるか
kind of been
な。
observing as we've gone. A bell. Ah. Bells in the previous two areas as well.
以前2つの領域に
Loudest
壁
things
があっ
around.
たあれならどう
Maybe
だろう
that's how we can reach the area that was
辺
locked
り
off
一帯に響かせ
from
れ
me.
ば地はなり
In the second
とも
one.
言い得るかもしれない
Hmm.
おっしゃる通りです
Searched every corner.
この一帯を
Those
隅
two
々まで
bells.
調査しましたが
Next step.
怪しいのは
After we
あの
ring.
2つの鐘くらいでした
Okay. Alright.
もし僕の
Alright,
推
Hoyo.
測が正しければ
I'll jump through those hoops for ya.
この謎の続きが明かされるはずです
一人でよくそこまで推理したもの
Remind
だ
me of the two
面白い
bells.
合っているかどう
Towers
か
and
はあなたたち自身の目を確かめるといい
Dark Souls. Fun game. Great game. I need to finish up my run. I'm like 80% of the way through. Just have a little bit left to do. Though, same thing in Elden Ring. But I still need to buy the DLC for that.
Figure out all that out on your own. Interesting. Theories are correct or not. You to find out.
でも私もちょっと見えてきてた気がした。
So much progress.
Poor Xiao'guang.
そう
Don't worry. Your efforts were not invalid.
今はそん
Isn't
な
the
こと
time
言
to
ってる場合
complain.
じゃないわよね。
Exactly.
二つの
Let's make
鐘のところに
progress.
行って確認しましょう。
Yeah, head back for Xiao'guang.
There's a bell to investigate in each of the two areas. Let's decide which side to check out first.
Let's go by order as well. Big Pan's area.
鐘にたどり着くまで気を抜かないで。
Quite a
エンテ
distance.
リアスが出るかもし
Extra
れないし。
careful.
A bell you can strike. So probably need to whack it. Or just interact. If Peregrine's deduction is correct, a bell hidden nearby should be the key to solving this puzzle. Try to find that bell. Let's see, can we technically... I was going to say, yeah. Just TP. Right here. Ah. Byong? Byong-jong. An ancient bronze bell stands quietly in the corner. So unassuming you might not even notice it's there. Yeah, was it always here? If it was always here, damn. I'm blind. But if it wasn't and got teleported in, loaded in, try tapping it. Whoa. Ah. Space around us is changing. Distortions like this before. It's quite unique. Ah. And Panzer, yeah. Saved us so many times. Oh, so a betrayal. Peaceful area, no place for someone like him. They just have observed him. Become a problem later on. Yeah. His own fear of being observed, being thought of as a monster now. Yeah, be terrifying. That sucks. Like all their unrighteous ends, leaving him in the hollow. Die so easily. Thought this through. Let's get all the dialogue first. Now we'll keep fighting. Keep our place. Follow orders. Mission. Be the one to tell him I'm meant to stay always forever. Sorry. Yeah, each of them facing betrayals, and we know how it ended up with the Tiger Tyrants. What eventually happened to their people, unfortunately. Yeah, so it's gonna be bittersweet there as well. That's sad, man.
What we just heard was...
Must be the history restored by the Qingming sword. I'm afraid that's the end for Big Ban.
The ending. Is it about disappearing alone into the hollow? Let's keep moving.
Like, is that... she afraid then that's the fate of each wielder of the Qingming sword? Disappearing into the hollow. Betrayed and feared by others. Oh yes, of course, Shunguang. we're quite far away. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you know what, to be fair though, your enemies did show up here. She wasn't wrong about that. Ah, yes. So this is the area that was locked off. Bastard. Yeah, they got me. They got me, chat. I was like, I really want to get back here. I wonder what's back here. Ah. Story relevant stuff, of course. And they had it locked to specific zones. But let's grab this memory. One of the last ones. Full moon. Ooh, we did get a different moon one before. Memory shard of the, in quotations, the third sword master. Ah. Let's hit the bell. An ancient bronze bell stands quietly. Well, to be fair, you couldn't really see it before. Yep, and we have to do another boss fight. Turn, yeah. Yep. What we had known about before. Disasters here. Without using the bell. Kept our pride and lived as a people. Die here anyway. Well, that's off you. Quite defeatist of you. Not wrong. Weren't so bad in the end. Well, at least he admitted it. Grim Tiger. Sword to save people. Children out safely. To safety. Maybe even the reason why Fufu lived. Kamala with our training. Protect the children. Kin's hope. It's just it's all sad, chat. It's all sad. I'm sad. Ugh. Of course, we know in some ways things turn out better than it sounds, but in others it's just like, that just sucks. Just sucks for both of them.
All we just heard was...
I think it's this we were restored by the Changing Sword. Must be Grim Tiger's ending.
From what we just heard, this must have happened when the old capital fell. I've got a lot to say, but let's focus on our next move for now.
Yep, the last area for real. Also, I think we got some upgrades. So let me check that first. Yes.
Yippee!
Boop. Nice, almost at the end here. Then we'll grab some of these other upgrades later on. Taken care of, main hall and find Shifu. You have struck the 2 bells. Time to head back to the main hall and meet up with Shifu. And now since we've unlocked most of the map, can just go, boom.
Not bad. Congratulations.
But there's still one left. Here's proof of it. Still one monkey to go. Take another pick. And we'll chat. Inspect the changes. An identical monkey statue, one locking sword in temple. One monkey hasn't revealed its true form. First Chinging sword wielder. I mean, that style of headset existed back then. I should have checked. Well, I guess we can check for the last one as well. Yeah, so headsets, and then the last one, megaphone. Is a bit funny to think about.
Well done, yeshunguang. Your deductions about the bell ringing were correct. The Chingming sword must have conveyed some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? Is she taken aback by some bad news? Must be because I witnessed how those 2 ended up. Both Big Pan and Grim Tiger's endings were. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine. Headphones just appeared. Growth of other sword masters. My own eyes hear their final cries. My own ears. The purpose. Fate of those who wield this sword. What you've been trying to tell me? This is sad. I didn't expect their stories to end like this. Overcoming their inner demons, lost everything. Their companions, their kin.
What they held dearest, what they overcame their struggles for.
Fate was cruel to them. Could choose again. Take the same path.
Because that's the meaning of a hero, right? After all.
Why do you think that?
She's like, it's what I would do.
Resolve doesn't come from how their story ends.
It's a journey along the way, right? Let's see.
Fear and confusion. Strength that let them fight. The cause of the resolve. I heard the echoes from their journey's end. Fate strayed far. Choices still changed the world. That was the effect.
The impact, ultimately. The positives they left behind.
Cause and effect never truly equal. Drew my sword, chase an outcome. Sword of will would never be this alive. Only to carry out their convictions, will of humankind. In this bitter, sword swung from one's heart.
And is the last one going to appear now? She's made this realization. Then we'll have to face down the third sword master.
Stories of countless swords. Numerous sword masters. Isn't it cruel or heartless?
Because it continues on their legacies, their memories.
Birth and fall of each sword master. Merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness. It alone, power to forge a world, belongs to the sword itself.
The domain we're currently in. To view those memories once again. To connect those stories.
Interesting perspective. Causes and effects. Resolve to wield the sword. In your heart.
Very specific wording.
Yes. Find a way to resist Jingling Sword's corruption. Inheriting it, the path I chose. My journey become a meaningless pursuit. Mere survival.
Yeah, wants it to mean something. Not just be another tragic tale.
All ends with nothing. Wield this sword for the people. Sword masters before me. Everyone who walks this world without a blade.
Fight for those who can't fight.
Collective will to carry out my own justice and duty. Never meant to stand alone.
Each of the lessons. Wield your blade for others. Stand beside those who stand beside you. Don't go solo.
My sword will, proof of the heart, guides my blade.
Xiao'guang speaks her heart with unwavering resolve. As she finishes her words, a blinding light suddenly flashes from the statue. When she opens her eyes again, the last monkey statue holding a megaphone appears. The last monkey. That what you just said accepted as the answer?
Don't think there's ever was a real puzzle or answer. Reflected everything it had seen and heard. Its way of speaking to me. All it wanted, a wielder, wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Well, it's about time to wrap up. Open up the entrance, do the last fight. With all three monkeys in place, the entrance to the final area is now open. Try and move the monkey statues out of the way. Heart of the sword. Let's go. Oh, I did not take a picture with all three monkeys there. Whatever. It's close enough. Now we see the moon. Facing it down. The three monkeys have all returned to their places, and the sculpture has opened the way forward. Look closely, the three monkeys are surprisingly lifelike. Did I just hear monkey noises coming from them? The last little guy. It's great, and yeah, now it's lit up. Sick. Final area, final fight. Final area with Shifu. So her
ここま
truth
で来れたからには少し手を
Lend a little help.
春光ここでのあなたの成長を見せてごら
Grown
ん
since last time.
はい師匠
Let's go. Well, this definitely won't be too bad, even if we don't have the buffs up properly from jump. Let's do that. Execute. Dunzo. To grab the chest over here to make sure. Oh, the last one. Good thing I was looking around. Notes someone left behind. Yep, definitely not Ijong.
I've gathered all the sword will, but it also brought back everything I went through before reaching this place. The hollow kept expanding. My fellow disciples were dying in droves. To save the people and shield Yishun, I forced the Qingming sword beyond its limits. When I was at death's door, the Qingming sword created me a memory copy of the real Yizhong. It witnessed my struggles, and finally chose to reveal the deeper secret buried within it. But it feels far too late now. From the very start, I was trapped here, unable to leave, unable to tell my Yishun about any of this. Shifu reassured me, saying he was proud of me. After that, he faded away in a burst of light, and the duty of guiding this hidden realm passed on to me. I have all the time in the world to lose myself in sorrow, but right now, I'm simply grateful I fought until the very last moment, giving Yishun a chance to live her own life. If it's her, she'll find a better way to coexist with the Qingming sword. I trust her, so I'll wait here for the next sword keeper to arrive and face their trial. If they can hear my voice at all, if possible, I'd love one more bite of a charred soy bun.
Aw, Yishun, yeah, oh. Fully confirmed. I'm fully realizing that copy of herself, a memory copy. And the previous master always being here to guide the next. So eventually, old friend on the other side. Yeah, eventually it would be xiao'guang for whoever's after that. It's just sad. Though maybe we can give Yishun a little bit of closure by telling her about. Not to the left or right. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, give her a bit of closure by going like, hey, Jen regretted nothing. She would do it all again for you. It's just sad. Stories of self-sacrifice and family. They're great, but very emotional, very sad. The miasma walker, corpse that once troubled xiao'guang, is right before your eyes. Take it down. Oh man.
このエーテリアスがこの前あなたを苦しめたやつだ。今のあなたならどう？
Think you can take it down now? Gave you such trouble before.
迷いはないわよ
No longer lost in doubt.
あらゆる邪水を払ってみせる
To cleanse it.
文学さんの弟子そして生命権の天使として
Shunguang, ready for combat.
いざ
Of course we have to do this, no matter what. Again, I do like. I do enjoy extra mechanical depth to enemies and, you know, having fun parry sections. Yeah, it's neat. Hey, what was that? What was that? No, you get this then. You finally get to see the old animation. After quite a while.
I did it. My senses are intact. I successfully defeated it. But I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? Yeah, Shunguang, do you sense anything unusual in this area? I can sense an unstable force lurking in the area ahead. Mr. Peregrine, did you find any records of this in those ancient texts you read? Hey, Mr. Peregrine.
Yep. The final fight.
That young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel ahead with us. If you're curious about what's up... Oh, sorry. Nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about what's up ahead, witness it with your own eyes. Oh, really? I always thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then.
Alright, let's check it out. The real final boss. And at the deepest part of the area, the final sword didn't appear with the ethereal's disappearance. This isn't over yet. Keep moving forward and uncover the truth. Sure we don't miss any memories. That last one's gonna hit hard. If it's gonna be John. Just gonna be so sad, man. Not ready. Not ready for seeing the illustration. You know, we've seen pans, but I'll obviously inspect that in a bit more detail. Just checking, John. You never know where hell you might be hiding silly little things. It's my natural sense of exploration. It's also, yes, grab this. See, they were hiding the truck on one side. Around there's the bunny for a little bit. That sound effect, iconic. Dare I say. Then, last but not least. And then we have a bunch of side ones to upgrade, as we do challenges and stuff as well. Oh boy. Yeah. It's gonna be the thrall version of him, isn't it? That's why we have to transport or teleport, yeah, to a different area. Load it in. Yepers. Though they did change out the some of the effects of the area we're in. The ground at least. Yeah. Arrived just in time. Didn't interfere. My absorption. The sword will's power. When would I gain my new power? Peregrine? Question mark? Peregrine, no. Who are you? Is this the creator? Because two forces clashing within the Qingming sword. We've so far been interacting with the pureness of the Qingming sword, but I think now we're interacting with the creator's power. Something like this.
Sword in the third area. Sword master called Peregrine. Seriously wrong?
Yep.
Face of someone we know. Pattern of assumption.
And we were deceived. But we can take this power back after this boss fight.
A familiar face. Mastering the sword arts. Claiming to be a guide. The Qingming sword.
Mm-hmm.
Searching for the third area. Once a wielder.
Mm-hmm. Now was she revealed to Shunguang? She's Zhong.
Don't seem very surprised. Consider this possibility.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Extra fourth person. Intentionally borrowed the name. Really, you?
I mean, is it him for real? I don't think he would work against us. Wait, what? It is Shuyan? What are you doing here, buddy?
Feeling it was you.
So they get a reunion here, but it's like, Shuyan, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Had a real fight. Called you by your full name. Cover up your nerves with a cough.
Call me out at a time like this, xiao'guang.
Call me out like this, xiao'guang. Powerful swordmaster. Body and soul. Same from the start. You're not the real Yeshunguang.
But just memories like the rest, like the others. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Crazy reunion. Correct. Yeshunguang wandering somewhere in new hairdo. Born from the Qingming sword's power. Inherited memories and personality. And so, wanted to protect, wanted to help xiao'guang. So you're only pretending to have lost your memory. What are you planning to do now? Yeah, that's the more important question. Only had a vague feeling. Read through ancient tomes. Listened to your conversations. Started coming back. Also, now we need to check the notes back at the main hub. Now that we've found all three. See if that changes anything. My only sister. Curse that binds her. I'm not the real Yeshunguang. Embodiment of his memories. But want to make an impact. Still. Want to save xiao'guang. However he can. Disheartened for a while. Realized. Never been allowed to enter this realm. Things here only an echo like me can do.
Taking the 3 swords from us.
Your trial, set by the sword, someone other than you, gather them instead. Think what would happen? Would they become the new wielder of the Qingming sword? Acknowledge me as well. Real Yeshunguang, take your place as its wielder. But that is disregarding xiao'guang's choice here. That's crazy, but you're just his memory. That even be possible. Crazy things can happen. Wise. I know we're still relatively early into the story of Zenless, but hey, never know.
Same question before. Realm arterial. Memories, personality, swordsmanship. Identical. Shunguang is alive. Theory is plausible.
So it could really happen. But of course xiao'guang would not want to pass that burden on to Shunguang.
Slightly more about the Qingming sword. Can't be completely sure. 70% chance. Asked you before, a former wielder. Really just let him go through?
Maybe she's interested if it would work or not.
Why not? 3 swords in their trials. Chose to recreate your brother. Must be a reason. He is your final trial.
Yep. The boss fight against the thrall. Which definitely won't be tough, but we'll have to make sure we don't kill him too fast. So we can get all the dialogue.
Been watching you two from the start. A regular sibling spat. Have a fight, settle it.
Yeah. Have a good tumble. Wrestling match. Whatever. Get all out of your systems. Don't add fuel to the fire. Chief might go without hurting anyone. Explained everything. Release the sword will. Body can withstand. Can absorb them. I am still curious if we'll get Shunguang in the future playable. I think that would be very cool to see how they would cook with him.
Talked so much during the last battle. You understood, accepted my choice.
私
Barked on your own path.
てっきりお兄ち
I
ゃん
mean,
も私が選
the
んだ
real
ことを理解して
Shuyan did,
受け入れて
but
く
his
れて
memories have not.
自分の道を歩み始めたんだと思ってた。
現実のよう釈縁は
Mm. True for the real Yeshuyan.
人の執念と
Session's not easily
そう
deterred.
潔く手放せ
Your
るもの
only
でも
chance
ない
right now.
ましてや
So give everything
チャン
for
ス
it.
が今目の前にあるのだから
You can't accept the idea.
世に災いをもたらすことを恐れて
Fear it bring disaster to the world.
選ばざるを得なかったんだろう
If I inherit it,
その剣を僕に渡せば
you
そん
won't
な
get
ことは
hurt.
起きない
Yeah, no
君
disaster.
も傷つかずに済む
You'll
君の
be
決
free
意
to
を理
live
解
your
している
life
だがそれでもそんな
exactly
結末があってもいい
as she wants it, but
僕は望んで
if she
いる
wants a sword, she wants a sword.
新エリートも君も
This is the end we aim to achieve. Saving yourself and your heir-do.
お兄ちゃん、私があの
Remember
時
what
に
I
言った
told you?
こと覚えてる？
Hmm.
約束をして
Let
ちゃん
yourself
と
be
自
happy.
分のことも幸せにするって
New hair doing me.
お兄ちゃん
Think
は
about
新エリート
yourself.
の私の未来のことばっかり自分のことは全然言わなかったよね。
ああもち
I
ろん
remember making this decision in his place,
現実の容赦
stealing the real Yeshuyan's happiness.
彼の今の幸せを
Don't
奪う
see it that way.
と言い
Like,
たいの
oh,
かもしれ
wouldn't
な
he
い
be
が
happy finally achieving the thing he's wanted all
僕は
along?
そうは思わない
Right, something like
現
that.
実の彼がある日
Wake up one day, the
自
new
分が
wielder of the
生命権の
Jingbing
新たな
sword.
剣士になっていると気
Feeling
づいた
certain at first,
初め
in the
こそ
end,
不安を覚え
he
る
would
だろうが
think me.
最終的には
Hmm.
この僕が秘境で成し遂げたことに
He might
感謝
not
す
be
るはず
wrong.
だ
ごめんね、お兄ちゃん。
Already fully understood.
お兄ちゃんの気持ち
Leave
の
this
こと
domain.
理解
Have
で
a
き
long
たって
talk
思い
with you.
込んでたけど
She's like, I need to give him a talking to.
現実のお兄ちゃんともう一度ちゃんと話し
Sure,
合わ
he
なきゃ。
has it screwed on straight. Xiao'guang lowers her head, her face hidden in shadow. Then she takes a deep breath, lifts her gaze, and draws the Jingbing sword.
師匠の
Time
言
to
う
fight.
通り、兄弟だもん。わだ
Just
かまり
fight.
は残さない方
Settle
がい
it.
いよね。
No hard
そんなに
feelings.
この剣が欲しいって言うな
Silly
ら、
brother.
私の手から奪い取ってみ
Take
な
it
さ
from
い。
me.
このバカお兄ちゃん。
Start practicing mystic arts.
術法の勉強を始めた
On
ばっ
my
かり
Shifu's prey breeds.
万学先生にその術くださいと願ってたみ
Yeah,
たいに。
he definitely did
あの
not
時
succeed
のお兄
there.
ちゃんたら自分でも
Exposed.
もういいの
Enough. Call me out like that. For the junior wise.
あげつらわないでくれ
Embarrassing it will be next time I see him in the real world.
現実の容
It's good they're still being a little lighthearted about this situation though. I like that. I'll try my best to forget that.
大丈夫だ釈縁さん
Pretend I never
忘れ
heard.
る努力はするよ
Mm-hmm.
まあいい
Forget
君の
it.
考えは大体わか
What
る
you've done here.
けど
Feeling what your answer would
君を
be.
救えるチャンスが
Once in a lifetime chance to save you.
それを逃す気は
No way I'm backing down.
師匠
Stand back
お下がりください
with our swords, not
師匠の
words.
言う通りここは言葉より
Be crazy if it was truly solo, truly 1v1.
言われずとも好きなだけやりや
Wasn't
といい
planning on stepping in.
行こうか
She's like, I'll get the popcorn. Or the the buns more accurately.
僕の力は完全に戻った
Absorbed, restore my
くび
strength.
らないことだ瞬間
Going to be an easy target.
兄弟子の壁はそうは
Yeah, but she beat you before.
そ
She
の
can
方
do
が
it
い
again.
い。乗り越える壁が大
Harder
き
the
けれ
fight,
ば大きいほど
clearer you'll
私
see
の
my
覚悟を
resolve.
分かってもらえるから。さあ剣を抜いて、お兄ちゃん。
考えてみれば商品の本当に久しぶりだ
Let's see if this works. Kid who relied on me for everything.
昔の話だ
A long time ago.
今はもう私じゃないの。
She's like, hey, stop bringing up ancient history.
Not the same little girl
お
anymore.
兄ちゃんが操られてた時、
Fought once.
一度勝ってるんだからね。
You were under control.
You lost. That's what I was saying. That's so.
その自信
Give it your all.
全力で来るんだ現実の容釈縁なら
Probably won't be so fixated on fighting you.
構えるには至らなかっ
Always carrying the Qingming sword. Here, let's make sure the dialogue can play. My very existence proves it. Hated that sword. Finally be free of it.
Let you here again. Realized nor what's inside your heart, your most feelings. Am I growing up? Choices make you uneasy, confused.
Asking me that.
A stranger to me. A version of you is the real Shuyan. Little sister you once protected. Carried a face that's in your heart. Show you my resolve.
Pointless. Fight's not over yet. Like you've already won. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back to fighting. Come on, there we go. Yeah, now we can just duke it out for realsy. But no, I really did like that conversation between both of them. That was very nice. The banter, the trash talk. Yeah. No, I think as far as like fleshing out, characterizing, they've done a really good job this patch with xiao'guang. The story, this event, everything together.
It's over.
Need some water? Not over yet. Shuyan can barely stand, yet he still tries to lift his sword. He staggers, all his strength is gone, and he won't even grasp his blade.
Give up. Just a memory. Don't want to keep fighting.
Found your own sword, Will. Still don't understand. Every sword master needs such a thing. Believed in you, Will, worth holding on to. Turn a blind eye to your suffering. Known for a while, strength or willpower long surpassed me. Nothing left I need to do. Taking care of yourself. You once saw my protection is gone. Once still stuck in place. Foolish dream. Keep you safe. Nothing but my own strength. Yeah, a little bit, but I get it. No. I realized it, already far beyond my reach. Could do was bear the curse in your stead. Yeah. It's natural to feel that way, and to have that difficulty letting go. Feeling attached to the past. Call me what you will, stupid, stubborn, doesn't matter. Me, the last two swords. Just one chance slip away. Can live through the nightmare.
Path I chose. I'll fight for my own will. Can't let you take my place.
We're back to this, but yeah. I hope she'll be able to convince him.
Always been so kind. Never really saw what was in your heart. You'd accepted my choice without reservation.
Well, I mean, of course not. That would be hard for anyone to accept. Like, oh yes, going to do this thing, but probably going to die within like the next decade or two. And it's like, that's not great.
Till we cross swords, how much it hurt you. Stop understanding each other.
That's natural as well. A disconnect. You know, in every other way, the relationship was great, but something vitally important hidden from both.
Remember my favorite osmanthus cakes? Secretly bought some myself.
I still can't believe we have that connection to xiao'guang from the past. Got her started on osmanthus.
So good. Share them with my brother. Something I liked. Actually knew your favorite food. Knew your hopes or dreams.
It's also partially because of the isolation. Being a wielder of the Qingming sword, but upon her being separated.
Hear all about you.
Aw. Next time she meets Shu Yan and she's like, I know all your secrets. Little too sweet. Prefer egg yolk pastries. Still sounds yummy.
Bring a box of those the next time. Try them with you.
It's like we'll be going to 4 hours, boys.
That day comes. Ever talk about dying in my place? Sword will you meant to find. Path that could ever bring you happiness.
Like, I'm sure he would be happy to a certain extent, but it's not the point.
Don't have to say anything. It is you're searching for. It won't be easy. Believe in you. Don't lose yourself. You'll find something new.
Mm.
You're my brother.
That's so. Piece of memory. Save those words for the real me. You'll get back. You'll be like me. Powerless against you. Grown so tall. Aw. Just that simple observation. The memory of Yeshunguang softens his expression, and a peaceful smile spreads across his face. The wounds from the battle have made it impossible for him to maintain his form. He gives everyone a final wave before dissolving into shimmering light.
See him truly smile. Wonder if he really let go.
And now, Shifu, it's time for you to to speak a few truths. Now,
overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. Need some time to figure it out.
Yeah, you join with Xuan.
Use it well. Turn final sword into sword will. Further recognition. See what it will give you.
But you'll also disappear, won't you? Right after, just like the rest.
Merely a memory fragment. Rule here is done. Hold for a while longer. Time to part ways.
About your true identity. You're Yi-Zhong, aren't you?
待ってくれ。あなたは
Yeah.
イーシェン
You
師
want
匠の
anything?
の
You want to
イ
pass
ーシャ
along
ンさんじゃ
anything
ないのか。
to Ishan? Figure that out.
どうや
Well,
って気づいた
you look just like her. We found a bunch of notes. It was just a hunch.
ただの勘ではあるのだけれど。
Memory of a former Qingming
生
sword
命圏
wielder.
の元剣士の記憶だ
Yi-Zhong
イーシャンさんかもしれないとは
told
思う
me about you.
イーシャン師匠が
Yeah, and Yeshunguang obviously was
話を聞かせて
reminded
くれた
of
ことがあるんだ。
herself and Yi-Zhong with Bow and Wise.
あの子面白い弟子を取
Toki,
った
an
んだね
interesting disciple. Keep chatting with you all.
本当はもう少し話していたいと
I'll
ころなん
cover
だ
the
けど
secrets of the Qingming sword.
アキラ今は春光と一緒に行った方がいい
The Qingming sword is trying to
生
show
命
you
圏が伝える秘密を
realm still exists.
この秘境が消える前に確かめるんだそうだ最後に
How is she doing?
あなたたちの師匠
She's doing alright.
あの子は今
I
どん
think
な
she
暮らし
still
をしているの
has some scars, has some regrets, but she's moving forward. She's doing great.
師匠は元気にやっているよ。
High preceptor,
文学
many
生の教師として
disciples,
たくさんの弟子を
days helping the people.
日々英吉と
Best shifu we could ask
解
for.
決している。
Oh, that's the truth.
僕たちは自慢の師匠なんだ。
Glad to hear that.
それを聞いて安心した
The final bit. Learn the secret from the Qingming sword. Having passed the trial, the Qingming sword is about to reveal information on fighting the corruption. Go and hear this secret.
何
Let's
か
do
出
that.
てきた。
それこそが生命圏が見せようとしていた
I wanted you to see. Hope it
助けになる
helps.
といいね
心の準備はできてる。
No matter what the answer turns out to be.
受け止めるよ。
Yeah, even if it's not a happy one. Sorry. The one thing with a burb, I'm always like, oh, that's a little, yeah, is the eye in the bird's back.
生命が行き先を知って
I've noticed it before, but it's like, oh, hello, it's the other half of Yeshunguang. Hello, Yeshunguang. Here, let's make sure not stabbing you with a sword. Ah, that's so cool. Being able to see the two sides of her. Like that.
白卓の道を
By Shan, never walked alone. Fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing, curse, light and dark.
下腹は歩み
One, salvation, another, damnation.
一年をもって天に通しまた別の一年を命に通すあなたは
The
もう一
other
人の
me,
私
the
今
prophecy.
のってリクロー氏が言ってた予言よね
He was obsessed with that. You and the Jingming sword. Blessing, realize the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. Yeah, everyone clap. Everyone clap for Shunguang. You want to ask. Countless people longed for origin of my birth. The way. To be, to avoid the corruption. Qingming sword. The Qingming sword itself chatting now. Subtitles. Sword keeper, hidden within the prophecy, paved on the path. Never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person. And by Yeshunguang having that split of herself. It's 2.
私のことだとしたら
My path so
今ま
far.
で歩んできた道っていうのは待ってそれってつま
All
り
those sword masters.
今まで出会ってきた
All their
剣士た
memories,
ち
all of them also
記憶という
wield and bear the
動力
burden.
源をなくして
Memories the fuel required. You can't provide endless fuel. Turn to the sword masters in the world.
Ah, turn to their stories, their tales, their memories.
Track of their existence and growth. Become part of the sword will. Part of my strength.
Again, a collective will, a collective sort of memory. Mm-hmm.
Hearts of different sword masters capture more memories.
Well, good thing you're working along Miyabi now. That's a great sword master to be part of the repertoire.
Thousands of sword masters will become your companions. Corruption will be slowed. Path that lies before you.
Now, how slowed? Like, enough to have a natural death, or just maybe a few decades more?
Delay the sword's corruption. Only slow it down. Completely stop it.
Is that to eliminate the need for the Qingming sword?
Lies behind the door.
Or giving it up?
今のそなたら
Oh,
Far from qualified to reach the beyond the door.
okay. GG's. Maybe in a few years we'll figure it out with xiao'guang
扉の向こう
beyond the
それっ
door.
てどういう
Beyond the door? You mean the shadow that claimed to be the Qingming sword doesn't leave any time to inquire. She falls into silence before slowly disappearing. With the disappearance of the Qingming sword shadow, your adventure is about to end. Do you wish to leave the hidden room now? Or you want to take another look around to make sure there's nothing you've forgotten? Leave now. Return to the sword altar to check progress.
I'm sure they allow you to come back. There's no way they would be like, there's no way they would be like, tee, GG, don't get to come back here and complete the rest of it and get all your rewards. No way they would do that, so we can definitely come back and I can do some grinding off stream. 9 out of 12. Where's the last 3? Come on, show me. Okay, there's 1 there. Where's the other 2? Radio game and tell me. Back at Sweetman Temple, everyone thinks as usual. Time to catch up with everyone who's returned home. Well, let's quickly grab this one, and then we'll go check in with everyone. The temple. You can absorb the sword memory. Yep. Yeah, it's a Vichong. Where would the last ones be? This still feels completely empty. Can't interact with that. Let's quickly check. If maybe it's... Oh! Well, these little guys are still hanging around. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm seeing them. Yeah. Yep. Then to the left. Right? Yeah. Absorb the sword memory, would you like to? Yeah. 3rd sword master. Yepers. Now let's do the fight. Let's also help out our little big bros. Big boos. But yeah, let's quickly do this. And I'll chat a little bit about the event while we go. Cause yeah, I did have a lot of fun with it. No, just being honest. I think Olio did a really good job with this event. I think the story could be slightly more concise as far as like making things a little bit separate for like, you know, story sections versus Hugo. But story sections versus like dry D bits. But to be fair, from what they did give us, I do like that very clear separation of like, okay, here's here's the pure combat. Scorps. Yeah, there you go. But I do like the clear separation of like, oh, here's pure combat stuff versus the exploration stuff and interactions inside Trader.
And you are. By the looks of it, did my lord send you to find me? I just finished my own business. I'll head back right away. And there's someone in our faction who wants to defect, so I've been pretending to be the commander and wants to join. Keeping in touch with it. Still totally clueless about this.
Despite your name, you're surprisingly loyal, it seems.
And loyalty? What are you talking about? Have no intention of telling my lord. I'm planning to sell this intel to another faction, to their leader, known as the Tiger. Should be able to make a pretty dandy off of that.
A triple agent.
And as for who I'll help, I'll decide based on how things play out when the showdown begins. Not planning to spare any of the combatants anyway. That's all for now. Gotta get back to sweet talking the boss.
Where is their boss? I also see that little guy there. Where's their boss? Is it? Okay, down there. Down there you are. I was like, okay, these little guys are up here. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's the area I was actually exploring before. Yeah. Oh, and one of those guys. I'll get him later.
3 loyal subordinates go. And sir, my 3 subordinates went out earlier to complete the mission I assigned them, but they haven't returned yet. Could you help me check what happened to them?
I think I can already guess what's going to happen. Anything that stands out about them that might help me find them.
And even though they don't have any special features, they're still my trusty old pals. Once they know I'm looking for them, I'll definitely come right back. And thanks for your help. Make it worth your while if you can find them.
Yeah. I'll get Explorer Boo later. Loyal retainer.
And my lord is looking for me. I'll head back right away. I just finished contacting that guy they call the Dragon from the neighboring faction. Took me quite a while to get back here. And I must tell my lord this great news. The Dragon has been persuaded by me to defect. We'll definitely have an overwhelming advantage in the upcoming showdown.
Yeah, the Explorer Boo don't really have any additional dialogue as we've seen, so that'll be fun to do off stream. Rebel.
And so you're sent by my lord. It doesn't suspect anything, does it? Like how I've already made contact with the commander from the enemy faction and am planning to defect.
You just spilled the beans yourself. What happened to loyalty?
And good thing it didn't suspect anything, though I'm only in remote contact with the commander for now. I've already set up the perfect opportunity to switch sides, pull this off without anyone noticing. And I must go. Can't let my lord grow suspicious of me.
Right, so he leaves, but then Dragon shows up. Or he hasn't left yet, but that's funny. Bang Boo. You guys are so silly. Such silly guys. Silly boys.
And all my subjects have returned. Thank you so much, sir. As promised earlier, I'll give you your well-deserved reward. And I heard the other 2 factions are on the verge of falling apart. This is the perfect chance for our tight-knit squad of 4. We've got to crush that final showdown in style.
Good luck. Yeah, have fun. Very, very silly. Let's TP. And since we now have all of the memories, let's check those out, and then we'll conclude the story. Now, what were the upgrades as we went? Physical damage increase, crit damage increase, both good. 400 decibels. X. Ooh. That's probably not bad to grab as well. Let's let's grab just some flat buffs first, though. Sure, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, let's look at these. Okay, so we obviously have the bits we grabbed along the way, and look at him, Pan, with short monkeys and doggo out in the wild. Look at his big ass sword. Holy shit. That's so cool. I love the art they decided to choose for this. It's really neat. Reconstructed memories. Memory, a lone path in the snow, collected. A scroll depicting the untold side of the swordmaster, Big Pan, as if imbued with his sword's will. You know what? Actually, good point. Well, this isn't too long. I was like, maybe I should do it after we complete the story. But we essentially did. We just have the last little bit to wrap up. So it's fun. A lone path in the snow, a poem chronicling the life of Big Pan, a swordmaster from the city's founding era. For those who wield the blade, fear becomes their scabbard. Life.
I fear my blade might split the clouds. Suddenly, seeing comrades trapped in battle's shroud, my sword breaks through eons. All the fears fade away. Snow blankets 1,000 miles as truth finds its way. Monkeys roam deep valleys through hollow caves. Dogs trace moonlit paths where wilderness behaves. No need for fame to follow after death's release, when cold steel brings my soul its inner peace.
Bars. Damn. So eloquent. And, you know, even though his story did have a bitter end, you see there that acceptance of what could be, what could have happened. Aw, that's sick. Look at her. The tigers on the tree branch. Memory, moonrise over the pines, collected. Scroll depicting the untold side of the swordmaster, grim tiger, as if imbued with her sword will. And then holding her blade. Yeah, each of them gains their sword. A poem chronicling the life of Grim Tiger, swordmaster from the old capital era. One who takes up the sword wields a resolve as a blade.
When the tiger's bell tolls, misfortune shares its roots. Alone he tests his blade against ethereal brutes. First driven by ambition through treacherous passes, then united in purpose to break through the crisis. Through 1,000 hills, thorns shred, robes stained with red. One promise fulfilled as moonlight fills overhead. 2 shadows patrol pines, wanderers beyond clouds they roam. Blue sword across knees, gazing at stars far from home.
Now, I did use the voice that I usually use for Fufu there because of the representation. But we do see here, he tests his blade. So, oh, that's so cool though. I love how they were connecting a Grim Tiger to what we've heard from Fufu and getting more details on old Eridu. Then of course, yeah, Yijang, which amazing art for her. Damn. Song of the Qingming Sword collected. A scroll depicting the untold side of the swordmaster Yijang, as if imbued with her sword will. Yeah, look at that. That's so pretty. A poetic chronicle of Yijang, the former sword keeper of the Qingming Sword. For the wielder of the sword, a sincere heart guides their path. Bearing the sword, the void hunter guards once more. Twin swallows rise from eaves towards distant lore. The blade dims senses, memories lost tonight. A lone soul shapes a fallen keep to set heaven right. Shadows break on towers where ethereals linger on. Moonlit edges strikes cold, carving shadows until gone. Yet in the chasms a single spark endures alone. Starlight marks a silent stone, witness to all that's known. Yeah, I love the art for this. You see, in all of these as well, the moon in the background, a constant presence. And we keep seeing shots of the moon in Zenless, and we just had, obviously, Cry in Genshin, and I'm like, Ho-yo. And of course there's the importance of the moon in Impact there as well. Can't escape it. Can't escape the symbolism and the themes Ho-yo likes to explore and reinforce. But let's go. Let's catch up with everyone. Let's head on back. Come on. There we go. But let's head on back. Let's wrap up the story. And then I'll give my thoughts on the event overall. And then go to bed. Because it is almost 4 in the morning. Whoopsie daisy. Definitely should have started my stream a tiny bit earlier. I wanted to start it like half an hour earlier. So, would have helped. But yeah, it shouldn't be too long now to wrap up. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes. The hidden realm formed by the Qingming sword can probably last for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, fatigue overtook your desire to explore further. Till Yizhong Shifu's watchful gaze, under Yizhong Shifu's watchful gaze, you and xiao'guang find a gateway through the barrier that had mysteriously appeared. You two leave the Qingming realm. Right, let's see if everyone's worried. Before the others return, xiao'guang and reach an agreement with you. Everything you witnessed in the hidden realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide keep this as your little secret. Yeah, a few more little typos in there. There we go. Another picture to the album. Another quick check here. Yep, everything as usual. Catch up. I know, it feels so long.
Most unbelievable dream.
Hey, me too. I hope I have a good dream tonight. Welcome home, xiao'guang. Welcome back.
Good to be back. Staying by my side. Courage to face anything.
Aw. Well, after the main story. After that, yeah. Lifelong friends. Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution. Well, it's a journey of its own, right? Qingming sword from harming its wielder. Apparently a door when you become worthy enough to pass through.
Still gained a lot from this journey.
We did.
Damage caused isn't beyond repair. Become stronger. I set foot. Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Maybe not next time, but, you know, apparently we're far, far away from that time. When that time comes, I'll be right there with you. There we go. By your side, to witness. Promise. Just as the conversation comes to an end, several familiar figures step into the temple, following xiao'guang's voice.
Where did you get back? Say a word if I'd known. Picked up more ingredients for dinner. Proper feast tonight.
And hello, Fufu. So good to see you guys again.
Very first Void Hunter mission. Everything goes smoothly. Why is it so sneaky? All that time alone with you? Hear the whole story first?
We didn't even hear about how that went from her. We're too busy.
Supposed to answer. Talking over each other. Mission difficult. Didn't get hurt. Technique to check. Might be heading out again soon. Before that, proper meal together.
Yep, and just keeping it a little secret. Everyone's in such a good mood today. Yeah, what happened? I mean, xiao'guang's back. That's what happened, but... Yeah, there we go.
Came back safe and sound. Something worth celebrating. More relaxed today. Best night's sleep I've had in ages.
Almost as if it affected everyone what we were doing in there.
Great dream last night.
Or because it was borrowing their appearances and memories, to a degree. Connection to xiao'guang.
Can't remember what it was about. Wild adventure. All meat feast.
Fufu. Headbats for fufu.
All rested well. Saw some people from the past. Was comforting. Sweet dreams charmed technique. Tried on the two of you.
So even she saw Yizhong. And maybe even their Shifu.
Wei xiao'guang, a letter arrived. From Shuyan.
Ah, we'll have to check that out.
My brother.
Yeah.
Could have just sent it through knock knock. Write a whole letter. Kinda dramatic. Junior Shuyan being all emo.
Well, he does have a form change.
Receive 17 panels of gratitude, 30 thank you letters. People he helped on his journeys.
Aw. So he's hard at work.
A good sign. Decided to write to you. Wants to tell you.
Yeah. Text is rough. I like talking in person with my friend. Text is fine for getting something quick across, but...
Open it now and read it. Not now. Leave it in my room.
Well, we'll be reading that. And then, xiao'guang, you better put your journal there sometime. Actually, that's something I was meaning to look up before stream ends.
Where he's been or what he's seen. Guess what he wanted to say? Simple yet special. Egg yolk pastries.
The secrets Shunguang now knows. And everyone else is like, huh? Happy xiao'guang. Is that where we wrap? Not quite. Almost.
By the way, Wise, what did you send me on Knock Knock? It pinged while I was on a mission. When I opened it, after I was done, all I saw was a bunch of gibberish.
I'm sure I sent a coherent message. Why did Shifu receive gibberish? Was the transmission to the hidden realm disrupted?
Well, did you send it while half asleep? Are you having nightmares lately? Or did your eye condition flare up again, making it hard to type properly? Come closer. Let me take a look and check for any anomalies. Physical discomfort is no small matter. Deserves proper attention.
Thanks, Shifu. I'm fine. Shifu, you seem unusually fired up today.
Shifu, you seem unusually fired up today. What's that supposed to mean? Am I usually that unmotivated?
A little bit.
But in my dream last night, I finally saw my long-departed sister. After so long, I chatted with her about my life lately. Pay more attention to those around you. That's what she told me. So today, let me fulfill my duties as a Shifu a little more. I really don't want to hear her nagging about it the next time I see her.
Aww. Yeah, everyone got sweet dreams. Yeah, let's chat, take pictures with everyone, wrap it up, and then I do want to look up xiao'guang's journal.
Hey, and who? Let me see. For dinner tonight, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup. There'll be both meat and veggie dishes. xiao'guang's Void Hunter mission isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they eat well.
You're so generous today. You're so generous today.
What are you talking about? I've always been super generous with those I know. Plus, I got to show off my prowess while shopping for ingredients today. I'm in such a great mood.
Did something good happen?
It was nothing really. Just ran into some thugs shoving people around at the market. So I stepped in and taught them a lesson. Don't worry, I didn't go overboard. Didn't send them to the hospital or anything. Just handed them over to public security.
Nice work. You're always so reliable.
Well, you're quite the sweet talker today. Since you buttered me up so nicely, I'll give you an extra special treat tonight.
Thanks, man. Sure, he'll cook up something nice for us. And then, Fufu. Obviously, her dream about unlimited meat.
Dinner. Having dinner with Xiao'guang and everyone else.
Stare.
Oh, what's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me. Is there something on my face? Shh, don't tell Shifu and Inhu that I secretly spent the event funds on a basket of pork buns at Yumcha-sin.
Sound like good old Fufu. Still as reassuring as ever.
Oh, what's up with you? You're acting super weird today. That look on your face just now, you were totally looking down on me.
No, just thinking about head patting you. That's it. No. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a loop. There we go. I'm trapped like a rat. Yeah, Fufu's great, man. Extra pictures of Fufu. Okay, now we go wrap things up with Xiao'guang. Chat with Xiao'guang. Chat with Xiao'guang about your thoughts on this adventure and next steps. The next steps. Well, there's his letter. Let's read that first, then we'll wrap up. Dear Xiao'guang, how have you been? I hope your missions as a Void Hunter are going smoothly. Are you eating well and getting enough rest? Have you been taking good care of yourself? Some traces of erased text. Aw. Just checking in. Sorry, I had planned out what to write, but when I put pen to paper, I found myself wanting to ask so many things. But I know that with Ishu and Shifu, Sister Fufu, Brother Pan, and Brother Wise by your side, you'll be fine no matter what happens. So in this letter, may I share with you what's been going on with me. Let me get a drink of water. I'm almost out of water. I've been traveling alone in the Faunus Quarter lately, witnessing the construction progress in New Erdu's expansion zones. For every centimeter that New Erdu's borders expand, the staff must put in 100 times more effort, and controlling the size of the hollows remains a major challenge. I spent some time helping them deal with trouble caused by hollow raiders, ethereals, and miasma. Next, I plan to head to the edge of the Pluto Quarter. The closer to the old city, the more likely I am to find clues related to the mystery I'm pursuing. That's what I believe. Don't worry about me. I'll find investigators to travel with and won't act rashly again. The food while traveling alone isn't great, and I'm not much of a cook myself. I actually miss Brother Pan's cooking. You know, he made us egg yolk pastries once. Sorry, I'm remembering, what is it, pasties? Pasties? I think it's pasties. A UK sort of like dish. Egg yolk pastries once, long ago, and I really loved the taste. Though I've been too shy to tell him I enjoy sweets and pastries, so I haven't mentioned it all these years. When I return to Swaben Temple after this journey, perhaps I should tell him. Though the food isn't great, at least I'm sleeping well. Lately, for some reason, I've been having long, deep dreams. When I wake up, I can never remember what I dreamed about, but I feel much more relaxed. My mood seems a bit brighter. I haven't had any more nightmares. Even though I wanted to write so much in this letter, now that I'm writing, feels like I haven't said anything at all. But just writing this letter makes me feel as if I've already received a reply, giving me more peace of mind. Xiao'guang, there are still so many wonderful surprises in our daily lives. Please, give my regards to Shifu and everyone else. Yeshunguang. Ah, and even told her, hey, this is my favorite food. So yeah, everyone got a sense of what was going on. Everyone was affected positively in the end. And all the memories we have with Xiao'guang are in this room. The flowers from Orchidia. The... Oh, cool! The handbook's here as well. Oh, wait, that's cool. I'll need to check that. The stool from, checking in. From losing. But Oh, and that's how we get back in. Ah, that's neat. This handbook contains exploration information on the Qingming realm. Would you like to head to the Qingming realm? No, that's neat. That's cool though. But yeah, checking in with Hal. Getting the stool.
Junior, everything has come to an end for now.
About what will happen to the Qingming realm?
As Ichong's Shifu said, the Qingming realm is fading away. I believe that hollow will soon return to its original state. I've thought about visiting it again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Right now.
We should get some proper rest first. True.
I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior.
Chat again about the current state. I was like, oh, see you tomorrow. Qingming realm hasn't vanished yet. Chat with xiao'guang about the state of things over there. Did that change at all? Trials end. So this is the epilogue for you then.
The hidden realm seems to still be there.
Okay, and the letter did disappear. Put your journal out again. I need to read it. Shunguang.
Junior, would you accompany me to the Qingming realm one more time?
Of course, but is the Qingming realm still around?
Since it's a space created by the Qingming sword, I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the hidden realm keeps adding all these trials that test my combat skills? Since I haven't received orders for the next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there, take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone, just like Senior Miyabi and Ishin Shifu.
I'll be right by your side. Let's roll. Give me a moment.
Great. If you come along, I can chat with you during breaks. Otherwise, my mind might wander and I won't be able to focus. Oh, right. I prepared something.
What's wrong?
Hang on. Let's talk after I've passed the trial. Come on. Let's get going.
Now, what is this? What are you doing, xiao'guang? If it's to complete all the stuff that was like, oh, this is stuff I'll grind off stream for the combat. Okay, it's not. Whew. I was going to say, I'm not doing that on stream. Zhao Zhong Shifu about the trial.
You guys are back again. Didn't expect you to come back here. This space seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought.
I miss you, Zhong Shifu. I was worried you'd be lonely here all by yourself.
What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. Only you two can come and go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel more at ease. All right, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me, did you? Yes, that's true. While we can still enter the hidden realm, we want to take on the trials here by facing the powerful foes that sword masters of past generations encountered. I'll make my blade sharper and stronger. I like your spirit, but listen up. Memories of powerful enemies will keep flooding back, one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You'd better steel yourself, xiao'guang. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those sword formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat and take your mind off things between combat sessions.
Complete. Oh, it is complete. Are you kidding me? Here, you know what, chat, quick break. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm also going to use that time to look up a few things. And then we'll wrap up. I'm not doing all of that tonight. I'm sorry. That's a little too much. Alright.
前に師匠の占いを聞いてきたの。今日は万事うまくいくって。今小鳥が空を横切ったわよ。見た？
Yes, you boys. Yes, we'll be going to bed soon. You silly kitties. Yep. Just give me like 10 more minutes, you boys. And I'll wrap it up. We can go cuddle. Oh, silly boys, silly boys. Okay. So I did look up a few things. One, the diary that I sadly missed out on. Because for some reason Hoyo decided, what if we remove the diary entirely? Yippee! So much fun. So I couldn't see it all in game. Because yeah, there's a fifth entry, which I did check. It's on the wiki. We'll read that off, but we will also quickly check out here. So let me run up. Let me just click on it. Okay, it was unlocked. We don't have to do all the Sword Keeper's trials.
The Nightmare Gauntlet features special stage environments. You need to challenge powerful enemies consecutively within the time limit. Complete challenges to earn sword mastery and other rewards. Defeat as many enemies as you can and prove yourself.
So 3-minute time limit. Now, technically, here, if I start it, can I not? Okay. I was like, can I not, like... Well, I guess we're doing this then. I was going to see if I could exit out, but no, apparently not. Because I was literally just going to like exit out and then come back in. Yeah, exit out, come back in. Oh, come on. Really? You're doing it then? You're such a piece of shit. I hate this boss. You suck! But let's just use that, go and do an ultimate. Again, 3 minutes, so it shouldn't take a terribly long time. Let's do that. Oh, come on. And now, of course it has to do that shit. Yeah. 4 in the morning, chat, if you're wondering why. Suboptimal gameplay. Plus, I truly do, at this point. Like, you know, still positives to discuss, of course. Afterwards, I'll definitely yap about the event and some of the fun and cool stuff in there, and things I did, or that I think Hoyo did well, but. Oh, I was trying to. Oh no, something happened. Let's see, how much can we fit into there? And yeah, of course, I can retry this if we want to get higher scores, because I don't have the full upgrades Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was going to say. Ah, that's cool. Use Jow. Hey, oh, less than a minute. Less than a minute. Chad, I know. It's been a long stream. Just use that. I'll wrap up the last little bit of health. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, come on. Cast that before it runs out. Oh, yep. Back to xiao'guang. Yeah, dial in. So good to keep that pace, that rhythm up. Not bad. Not great. Can obviously improve, but yeah, let's chat. Chat with xiao'guang. Towboard over there. You witness xiao'guang's journey through numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you come to the stepped platform together, where she sits down with an excited face, starts chatting away.
I did it, Junior. I really did it. I passed the trials set by the Qingming sword.
I'm so happy for you, xiao'guang. I knew you could do it all along.
Yeah, the foes and trials faced by past sword keepers were truly formidable. But as long as I hold on to the idea of further honing my swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I've passed the trials, am I one step closer to becoming a seasoned swordswoman? Got off track there. How should I put this, Junior Wise? Thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break in the Hidden Realm, I made a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm really happy that after becoming a Void Hunter, I could still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future, we'll go to different places and do different things for different reasons. But I want you to wear these earrings, because when you see them, you'll think of me.
I'll always remember xiao'guang.
Yeah, it's a promise. Same here. I'll never forget you. Never.
Ember Fire Serenity. A proxy accessory. Aww. I'll definitely put these on, if I can. Worn with the proxy outfit Soaring Crane. Crimson flames condense into sigils at your side. Whirling swordlight keeps calamity at bay. Ember Fire Serenity. Qingming Vagrant. Oh, hello. Well, I guess there's even more.
I've searched almost everywhere around here. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript?
Manuscript. I feel like I've seen something similar somewhere else. If I find it, I'll bring it to this elder. I mean, there's over here, right? Three pages torn out. It's here, right? No? Okay. Well, there's a manuscript. I need to get that out of the mysterious old person. That's cool. Chat, that's cool. Yep. Monkey. So I need to find that manuscript. That's something for me to do off stream, though. That's cool. A hanging scroll depicting the life of Big Pan. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, giving greater focus on each. Obviously, since their textures in game, they're a little lower res, than what we got in the menu interface, but that's still really cool. Yeah, that's neat. That's cool. Well, also, I guess technically it's like, oh yeah, if they're supposed to be these old paintings, of course they would appear more aged, more faded. But one last thing before I go is I did want to read off Yeshunguang's diary, because that was not available to me last time to fully read it off during stream. But so what happens there is so entry 1.
I planted a beautiful pot of flowers with wise. I will remember the unique fragrance.
Actually, is this this might be Precious Gifts, Records, Photos, and Time Spent With You. No, this is the event one. This is not the story one. Yeah, so they still don't have the story specific entries. Yeah, no, that's light stream notes, not main story. Yeah, and everyone asking about it. Oh, here we go. 1 through 4 on Hoyo Lab. And then someone has Imgur for the last one. It's insane that we have to do this as the community rather than it being available in game. Oh, and it's a YouTube vid, but okay. So yeah, I'll watch this YouTube vid and read it off. So entry 1.
Another day without any word from brother. Where on earth did he go? He's probably off somewhere, I don't know, trying to handle everything alone again. I'm really worried. I'm lucky to have Junior Wise by my side. Oh no, am I becoming too dependent on him?
Entry 2.
White flowers that should only exist in the hollow have appeared in Salyun Bay. Looking at them gives me such a bad feeling. It sends my heart racing. Last night I had that dream again. In the dream, she seemed to say some strange things to the proxy.
Yes, Shunguang definitely said some interesting things when she interacted with us. Entry 3.
Finally got to see my brother again, but he left a letter telling me not to look for him anymore. Why? Why does everyone think I need to be protected? I'm already... Junior Wise said he would catch me. His hands, they were so warm in that moment. I thought that maybe I could be a little braver.
Entry 4.
Lemnian Hollow is in trouble again, worse than ever before. As a sword keeper of the Qingning sword, I must go. It's my duty. This page contains no text, only a chaotic, disorderly mess of scribbles of varying intensity, like someone trapped in a dark room, desperately trying with all their might to draw something, yet unable to create anything at all. So that would have been when she lost all her senses, right? And then for the 5th one, let me read that off. And then I'll give my thoughts on the events, and we'll call it a wrap for the night. The 5th. We did it! Together with everyone, we finally resolved the crisis.
Fucking Imgur, I'm going to kill you. What the fuck? Fucking you little bastards.
The mayor had bestowed upon me the title of Void Hunter. Finally understand, this was never a curse, but a power I chose to protect everyone with. Junior Bell,
or I guess for us,
Junior Wise made a photo wall for me, filled with our brightest memories together. But to me, he is the most radiant one of all.
Or she is the most radiant one of all. Yeah, depending on your proxy. Yeah. And that's where we'll wrap for the night. Oh, man. So my thoughts on the event, the area, very cool. The layout, sick. I really like how everything connected back around. There's still stuff, of course, I need to clean up, and limited, time stuff to get done, which recommend the same for all of you guys. But yeah, really fun, really cool. Oh man, yeah, I have a few things to clean up in it, of course, but yeah, I really liked how the layout wove together. Some of the areas having to get to a certain part of the story, it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine, even if I wasted a little bit of time wondering, like, how do I get to a place, and then it's like, oh, play the story more. That's fine, that's acceptable, obviously. But yeah, I like that they went more experimental here, and I like that the sword, like, teleportation allowed them to have a bit of fun. Hello, Chingwing, cool. But yeah, it allowed them to have a bit of fun with how the environments worked and how you could get from one area to another. I definitely enjoyed that. The story was fun. Was it lighthearted? I would say overall lighthearted, but with some serious messages and things to chat about. Oh, that's the only one. Yeah, that little guy. Yep, I'll definitely grab him off stream. But with good messages and a well put together a story with still a few twists along the way. But it was really nice getting Yizhong's perspective on things and seeing her care for Yishun, and then getting some hints and some stuff about the past of Eridu and the world of Zenless in general. That's always fun. I really do like that. So hearing about some of the tales, the legends they have of their own was really neat. But yeah, I think they did a lot of crowd scattered papers. Okay, never mind. And then hold on, Chad. We gotta read some more lore. Oh boy. But no, I think they did a lot of things right and a lot of things well here. If they have a lot more, well, I say a lot more, but if every once in a while we have events like these, where they're able to do these fun, smaller open world sections with some unique mechanics and some other stuff mixed in there, yeah, I'll definitely be down. So let's read these, and then I'll actually leave off the stream. A stack of papers left on the ground by an unknown person. If you pick them up and read them, you'll find they're a draft for a novel, comprised of tales about different Swordmaster guilds. Swordmaster guilds feels like a term from a whole different world compared to today's new hairdo. In this story, 3 major sword factions fought tooth and nail for dominance. Each faction had its traitors, plus those slackers who barely lifted a finger, and in the end, all 3 factions ended up beating each other to a pulp. Who on earth came up with such a wild story? Take the paper. Leave the paper where it is. Though I'm not sure what's going on. I'll keep this novel with me for now. Well, maybe that's who we check in with, right? Is this your manuscript, Mysterious Elder? But yeah, all the different Bangbu groups we kept running into that were such a mess. Is this what you're looking for? I've searched almost everywhere around here. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript? You hand the paper filled with tales of swordmasters, schemes and deceptions to the elderly man. This is it, young one. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. This represents years of my hard work. If I had lost it, I would have had to take the story to my grave. Am I right? Such a dark story. Is this story for real? It's true. Of course it's true. I experienced it myself. Actually, I was a swordmaster in my youth. I witnessed it all, how these 3 factions, in their fight for power, forgot their duty to protect the citizens, turned on each other, and ultimately marched towards their own destruction. In my twilight years, I wanted to write down these stories as a warning and revelations to future generations. Not all who wield a sword deserve to be called a swordmaster. Those who take up the blade must never lose sight of themselves. Thanks, young one. Now that I have this draft, I should go and finish it. But if there's ever a sequel to the Swordmaster novel, I hope you can create a better story. The old man puts away the paper and lets out a hearty laugh. After a dazzling flash of light, he vanishes just like that. clear new chapter. Aw. Right, one last thing I did want to do. Quickly grab the achievements from here. Chasing brilliance, catch the falling yeshunguang. The first ray of dawn's glow. Investigate the anomaly, Lemnian Hollow with yeshunguang and Zhao. Light's warmth, help yeshunguang restore her senses. Dispelling the haze, defeat the source of the chaos that has taken root deep within Lemnian Hollow. I'll always remember you, complete to be fuel for the night in faith and story. Life of a proxy, starting from 0, right? Okay, and then all to that stuff. Opportunities converge, Qingming Vagrant. Gather all 3 swords required by the trial and seek the approval of the Qingming sword in Sword Seeker Chronicles. Truth in ink. Gather all the sword memories and restore the 3 sword masters' past stories in Sword Seeker Chronicles. Old friend on the other side. Find the 3 notes left by Yijiang in Sword Seeker Chronicles. A clear new chapter. Help the mysterious elder find the missing draft of historian, Sword Seeker Chronicles. Then city. Forever in a moment, check the photo wall in Yeshunguang's room at Faluum Heights. And that's where we'll finally wrap it up for today. Now tomorrow, I promise, it will be a shorter stream. It's going to be the Angels of Delusion stream. So if you guys are looking forward to that, then feel free to check it on out. We'll be meeting up with the Angels, seeing what's going on with them tomorrow night, right before their debut on Friday. So I can't wait. I can't wait to meet them, get to know a little bit more of their personalities, see what's going on with them in game. Seeing all the models for the first time in game as well. You know, as far as me playing and all that, hell yeah, it's going to be a great time. But I can't wait for that. Yeah, I had a ton of fun with tonight's event with Sword Seeker Chronicles, seeing familiar faces in different contexts, and getting some of that sibling back and forth between Shuyan and xiao'guang was great. Seeing Yijiang, seeing her thoughts on Yishun, seeing a little bit of Yishun at the end there. Yeah, really, really fun, really good. But yeah, feel free to let me know your thoughts on the event down below. I'll happily chat with you guys, especially when I have some sleep and some food in my belly. But thank you all so much for coming on by. Hope you guys have all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe and watch what you want to watch. Hope you guys all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Love y'all. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. See ya. Yeah, definitely time for me to get to bed, to snuggle up with the kitties, to warm up a little bit, because it's been a cold few weeks, chat, but it's all right. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on by. Truly, your support matters so much to me. It really does. And thank you guys as always. Love you all. See you guys very soon. Well, tomorrow night with the Angels of Delusion event. Bye-bye. See you.